Oh, thank you for the Gigantify, Robot Wizard. I appreciate you. That's a new feature if you guys didn't see that. There's a couple of new things that show up in your channel points, but they do cost bits. All right, Beth's got first. Just a Fan got second. But why you? That's 2 times now that you've done that today. That's enough. And I still don't understand doing it right away first thing when I'm not on the screen. I still will never understand it. I did it, and I know you trust me. Holy cow, what was that? What was that? Huh? You dropped a what? I hear things rolling around. Dude, you need to pick all of those up. Like a bag of marbles or something rolling around on the floor upstairs. One second. I need to make sure he gets all of them because the puppies will probably try to swallow them. Okay. You guys are at 39% of the goal for the bread only playthrough. If that is met and we raise $500 for St. Jude before the 22nd, I will do bread only crowd control for the charity Supermarket Sim stream. Just saying. Okay. If you guys weren't here earlier, I'm playing this again because it's so funny. Ready, go. Welcome to the stream.
I put a steak in the drop for my baby when she gets home. I'm getting bread delivered. I just ordered it online on my phone. I got the rubber chickens all lined up at the door. I just can't hold on the back anymore. We're finally gonna get some time together alone. Welcome home to the fun zone.
Yep.
I said welcome home to the fart zone.
Welcome home to the fart zone. Amazing. Hi, Wiffle. How's it going? Yeah, that's a thing that happened earlier today. How come that didn't work?
To the fart zone.
And then we get a raid and we have to welcome everybody to the fart zone. What are the chances?
Welcome to the fart
Sarcastic
zone.
Kitten, thank you for the raid. Prepare yourselves, raiders. If you've never been welcomed to the fart zone, it's about to happen.
To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Chicken attack.
Thank you for the raid.
Steak in the drop for my baby when she gets home. I'm getting bread delivered. I just ordered it online on my phone. I got the rubber chickens all lined up at the door. I just can't hold on the back anymore. We're finally gonna get some time.
Oh, wow, crazy cat lady.
Alone. Welcome home to the fart zone. I said welcome home to the fart zone.
Okay, welcome everybody. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for bringing people over. What were you doing on stream, Sarcastic Kitten? What were you up to today? We're just getting started. I just started this diamond painting the other day, and I've been like wanting to work on it again. So this was chat's choice on Tuesday night, was for me to start this diamond painting kit. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thank you for bringing people over. Making owlbears from Dungeons and Dragons. Very cool. You're our first raid of the day. Do you want to pick my pair eyewear toppers? I forgot to ask Pottery Dojo to do that earlier today. First raid of the stream. Are you okay? Oh, okay, but that was very loud. It made me think you were hurt. No, I totally understand. Don't worry. Sarcastic Kitten, have a great night. Enjoy your noms. Thank you for bringing people over. Welcome, everyone. I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Yes. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Follows are appreciated. That's a free way you can help content creators. If you guys can't hang out because you have offspring that need fed, I am a mother of 3. I totally understand. Or it could be your pets. I don't know. Maybe even hanging out with Sarcastic Kitten for hours. But lurks are super appreciated, and they are very helpful. So if you just want to lurk, that's great. If you want to speak up and chat and get to know us a little bit better, that's great too. We love that. I am a full-time content creator. I've been streaming on Twitch for almost 6 years. We got partnered in February of 2023. And we just recently got YouTube partner, the first level of YouTube partner anyway. And now we're going to try and get that second level of YouTube partner. And yes, you can still help with that, because even though we've gotten the first level, we still need another approximately 400 subscribers and about a little less than 1,000 now, like maybe 900, 950 watch hours. You're supposed to feed them too. Yeah. We're supposed to feed them too. You thought water and sunshine did the trick. Yeah, yeah. Like puppies. So... Oh, no, I did do it correctly. I was like, did I shout out Sarcastic Kitten and not the Sarcastic Kitten? I was about to feel like a big dummy, and then I realized I did it. I did do it right. You back inside now, Finn? The puppies are in and your sister's inside? What about Maggie? Benny, please make sure all the dogs are inside. Did you hear me? Ben! Please make sure all 3 dogs are inside. Our old lady dog will get out and get into everybody's trash. I am a member of Team Moco Loco, a member of the Twitch Women's Guild, and we do a lot of crochet here, but lately I've been trying to do some other stuff. Because my wrist has kind of been bothering me, so I'm gonna do some of this, and then I might get into some Canva because I need to design some flyers. Is that all of the F? Oh, nope. I knew there was one other random one right here. So this is of a lemur. Lemurs are my favorite animal. Yes, I know. Everybody's shocked. They're like, what do you mean? I thought chickens were your favorite animal. I'm like, no.
Chickens are your favorite animal.
Stop. Don't stomp all over my stuff over there.
Yeah.
What does it look like? I am doing a diamond painting. Well, now listen here. Are you really going to do a whole... Look at this one has a square, a random purple square drill in it. What's up with that? How are you feeling about diamond painting? I like it. I've done it before. I like that this piece is not as big. Baby girl, it's in the art cart upstairs. I know it is. No, don't do that. You don't have to whine. Do you need help? We're not, baby girl, this is mama's. I love you. Oh, Moni. Did you not get enough quality time with mommy earlier? Even though we snuggled and we cuddled and we laid in bed and watched Elemental, and it was really nice and I enjoyed it, but now I just kind of want to do something. I mean, you know, I wish there was more room down here because I would let you sit next to me, but there just isn't. Moni, that's enough. We could get you one that's maybe around this size or maybe a little bit smaller if you think you're ready for that. I don't have one here now that I can give to you. Yep, I knew you were going to be all jealous about this. I love you, baby. Here. Here. Do you see where it... Here, come here. Do you see where it says E? Those two say E. Can you put a couple of them on there? I don't mind you helping me a little bit. You want to sit next to me? Come here.
Kind of hard.
We've watched it a bunch of times. I like it. Wiffle. What about you? What's my favorite way to prepare chicken? Anywhere that it says E needs that color. Don't knock the tray over. Here. Yeah, I was just going to say maybe move it so it's a little bit easier for you to reach. I know. You cover it up and you do one section at a time. Mm-hmm. So only put them where it says E. Right there. You got to press them down a little bit. I already did it. It's okay. Don't knock the whole tray over now. Good job. Thank you. You don't have to press real hard. Just press down a little bit. Good. Good job. There's another one over here. There's one here. Thank you. How about right here? Can you get that in there? Cool. There aren't any more that have E on them. So now we need... What's in your hair, child? Why? Young lady, this is candy, isn't it? Yeah, we're eating all kinds of candy. Okay, so now... This is... No, wait. Just wait. Don't even think about doing that until we get the bag out and open it up. I don't really have a favorite way. What's the easiest way to prepare chicken, right? What's easy right now? Like, I would totally do a roast chicken, but it's a pain. Like, I don't, it's not that, I mean, I like cooking. I just...
All right, which color should we do?
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Another one. Hello, Zunder. Welcome to the Fart Zone, readers. I'm your host, 9.5. Zondi!
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Zondi, how was your stream?
Welcome.
You guys are slow.
Welcome to the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone.
Mom, can you help me find-
Okay, cool. Here, enjoy this new layer to the Fart Zone that we now have. Have a good night, Zondi.
In the drop for my baby when she gets home.
Steak in the dryer.
Getting bread delivered. I just ordered it online on my phone. I got the rubber chickens all lined up at the door. I just can't.
That's what we're doing right now.
Anymore. We're finally gonna get some time together alone. Welcome home to the Fart Zone.
Don't shake too hard.
Home
That's okay. Just don't shake
to
too
the
hard.
Fart Zone.
Welcome home, readers, to the Fart Zone. So I don't know what Zundi was up to, but I'm sure it was great. Please make sure you follow Zunder. Now I need you to move because I have to type for just a second. Yes. She's down here diamond painting. Why? Quiet.
Oh, no, it's not.
Why?
Hey, chat, I want some noise.
Wow. She said, hey, chat, make some noise. Same difference. Our friend Zundi's awesome. Please give him a follow.
Cookie?
Did you see that? She's like, who said cookies? Cookies? What? She's like, I'm out of here, Mom. Heck you and your diamond painting. I heard there was cookies upstairs. I mean, to be fair, I would maybe have done the same thing. I hope you're all having a great time zone. I just figured this would be kind of fun, and I do not have to get up at 6:30 in the morning tomorrow. I don't have to get up at 6:30. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good time zone. I like to leave lurkers to their lurking. But if you want to chat, we're all about that. We are all about that life. Are redeems on or are you super delayed? I'm not sure what you mean. Did that not work? What's going on? Studio mode. All right. You're going to call out the new follower. Oh! Oh, that's awesome. That's really awesome. Welcome, favorite mouse. Okay. Sound alerts. What's wrong with you? Well, that worked. That didn't work. Okay. Well, Twitch messed with a bunch of stuff, so probably everything is messed up. And maybe it's only the channel points ones. Let me test the... There's some channel called 3.5 on the front page right now. What's up with that? It says, join us for a night of fun and conversation. Whatever. There could be only one channel with 0.5 in the name on this platform. You're going down, 3.5. I got like, I'm in the lead by 6. I got 6 more than you, 3.5. Losers. Just kidding. It says it's a music channel. 3 point down. Okay, that worked. Well, it looks like the channel points ones are not working for some reason. Let me look. That one is not through sound alerts. But thank you for testing. That one's not through sound alerts. Oh, they've renamed this to power-ups and channel points. I'm pausing and unpausing all of them. If that doesn't work, no idea. No idea why they're not working. I'll just turn them off. Sorry about that, y'all. Oh, man. Our dogs are out anyway. I'll be right back. All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. Wait. And my mic was muted. Guess what I have? It's mochi.
That monkey
All right, take that upstairs. Take it upstairs! Get out of my office with your food. I don't trust you guys. I need to turn all those off. It was really good. I had them. Oh no.
Ooh.
Take that out of here. It's melting in your fingers. Out. Out. I love you. Goodbye. Go. You're not allowed to have that down here. Goodbye. Go upstairs, and then you're gonna need to wash your hands. Out. 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 Seriously. Because you're going to need to wash your hands anyways. Go, child. Go. Oh, I see. Okay. That one was further down. Thank you for the 669 bits, Ian. Hi Dex, how's it going? I sent you an envelope. I sent envelopes out to a bunch of you who I needed to send stickers to. I can't quit playing with these pigtails. Okay. We need a couple that are C. Color is C12. Hi, Miss Jane. How are you? Did you get any more progress done on your diamond painting that you picked back up? Snacks. We love snacks. What are you calling a snack? One of the 9. I had to play, so I played the song for the boys, and then I had to play, like, the Doobie Brothers song, and they still didn't get it. They were like, we don't get it. I'm like, okay, never mind. Just never mind. It's fine. You guys don't get it. It's okay. This is fine. Oh, cool. Yeah, please do. We have ads coming in about 16 minutes, so we'll do show and tell in like 20 minutes. And thank you to those of you who came earlier today for the collab. I hate that word. Just seems so silly to say it like that. For our stream with Jazz the Pirate. It was enjoyable. It was fun to get to know him a little bit better. Yes! I told you it was right here. No, yes, I did. You didn't hear me. Get out of my face.
You get out of my face.
I am out of your face. I'm doing my own thing down here, and you're the one coming asking me for a paperclip. Get out! Get out! I love you. Bye. Yeah. Oh, I know how to press buttons too.
30-second dance party.
Oh, yeah? Why are you standing there? It's a 30-second dance party. Shake your tail feathers.
This is how we party.
You're doing a really good job of doing that on the beat. All right, okay, you win!
30-second dance party.
Thank God we don't live in an apartment. I can't imagine having to face my neighbors every like morning or afternoon or whenever.
The self-destruct button. This ship will self-destruct in 3 minutes.
Who did that? It takes a second sometimes to show in chat. Thank you for the self-destruct button sticker. It was you. It was Dex. Thank you, Dex. We are also at 3,500 out of 5,000 bits for an 85-second sticker party where you get to slap as many stickers as you like for free for 85 straight seconds. We need a single 3. Uh-oh, I forget what this other color was. But that's where the 3 goes. I think, was this 12? I think that was 12. See, I had a system before, and now I'm messing with the system. Yeah, that's definitely it. Farm? Are you talking about the Rusty's retirement at the bottom of the screen? Drawing Fox? Yeah, exclamation point join, and that will put you on the screen, and then you can control your color. You cannot set fire to the farm, Ian. I don't know how many times I have to tell you this. One day. Here, you know what? I haven't looked at it in a minute. Can we unlock any new seeds? We sure can. We got cucumbers and artichokes. So cool. Very cool. Is this a seed that plants croissants? You guys can't see it. So this is what our farm looks like so far. I haven't really done a whole lot to it. There are some animals. We have a few animals right here. The pigs are just walking all over the crops. It's fine. What, the crop? We could put... Well, what is that thing? Who are you? Is this Rusty? An enormous caterpillar or something? Oh, wait. We have to build this first. If you build it, they will come. Stop it! Oh, we don't have enough money. Oh, really? It's getting exponentially more expensive. But thankfully, I have a lot of money I can convert. What is this thing? What is this over here? What's up, Mad Asian? No. We're playing Rusty's Retirement, which is like chat can... Like we can plant and water and build and harvest. There's some commands you use in the chat as Twitch chatters that help make stuff happen on the farm. And like then we have animals, and I haven't really spent a lot of time like decorating it or anything, but you can type !join. You have to type !join first, Mad Asian. And then if you want to, you can change your character's color. Here. There's a tiny URL right there. It takes you to where like all the stuff about the commands and everything is. And if you want it for your stream, it has the instructions there for how to get it. It's fun. It's a nice chill. Like you can pay as little or as much attention to it as you want. I don't really pay a whole lot of attention to it. You guys play and then I'll look and we have a bunch of money and I'm like, oh cool, we could do some things. Hope everybody's having a good night. B is 11. You'll love farms. I mean, they are kind of important. The hard thing is that a lot of little family farms really struggle now. It's not a thing most people can do for, like, actually do for a living anymore. Unless they want to grow, you know, all the subsidized crops. I guess it depends on where you live, too. In the Portland area, I think it was possible to be a farmer. Because there's so many restaurants there that use local produce. That isn't. Yes. Now, okay, your TTS didn't work either. What the heck? What the heck? How come your TTS didn't work? That's weird. Steve ate the TTS. Exactly. Here.
Remember, chat? There's something you can do for the good of the stream, and that's to 9po feed, 9po feed, 9po feed, 9po feed, 9po hyping.
What? I did the AI voice. What?
Remember, chat. There's something you can do for the good of the stream, and that's to 9po feed. 9po feed, 9po feed, 9po feed, 9po hyping.
What the heck is going on? Happening, chat. It's happening. We're not going to be able to tell what the difference is anymore between people and robots. What are they called in Blade Runner? It's going to be like Blade Runner. Replicants. Deviants in Detroit Become Human. This is 18, right? Oh, no, this is 17. So this is H. What are they in Battlestar Galactica? Cylons, thank you. Yeah, Cylons. Well, you know. I was going to say something kind of depressing and I decided against it. Oh, we could turn that off. We don't have a guest today anymore. But we did, and it was fun. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to exit the bot. I want to go here, and I want to go here and go to timers and turn this off. Ads in 2.5 minutes. If you don't have a sub, you might get a 3-minute ad break. I appreciate people staying through the ad breaks. It does help support the channel. You can turn those ads off by subscribing if you want to support the channel directly. And, oh, Mad Asian, how many rubber chicken squawks do I owe you? 6 months. Thank you. And a 1. And a 2. Oh, I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 6 times. You might want to turn the volume down or up, depending upon your preferences. Ready, and a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Thank you for the follow, Sosa Joe Journals. Thank you very much. I appreciate you following the channel. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. If you feel like chatting with us, that's great. If you're more of a lurker, that's also totally fine. Kick back, hang out. If you're working on a crafting project and you want to tell us about it, we'd love to hear about it. But again, like I said, we love lurkers. Just doing a little diamond painting, and then later I'll probably bust out Canva and pretend I'm a graphic designer. Chocolate eclair time. Ooh, that sounds delicious, Miss Jane. Did you bring enough for the whole chat? Okay, time for 18. No, I do enjoy a good eclair. I'm not like a big I like donuts because they're like donuts and muffins and cupcakes because they're like a nice contained. I like cake. I would actually say I like pie better than cake. Personally, I'm more of a pie girl. A good slice of pie with some ice cream. Oh, man. Does everybody have a favorite kind of pie? I love rhubarb pie. Oh, well, I thought I picked one up, but I didn't. That's funny. Same happened right there. Must need more wax. Oh, no. You don't like actual pie. So you'll take chocolate pie instead. I don't know why that's not actual. Why is that not actual pie? Did you wash your hands? No, you didn't. I can tell why. Doesn't matter. Go wash them. I can tell by the way you answered, by the way. Don't lie. You mean like the traditional apple, pecan? Okay, so you don't like fruit and nut pies, but like chocolate mousse pie or chocolate cream pie or whatever, that's still pie. It's just like more of a mousse or a custard pie. Like, I love banana cream pie. Boston cream pie. Those are still pies. Some people would argue that cheesecake is actually a pie because it has a crust. Okay, now you are going to have to wait until like I have to peel this next section. Don't give me that, young lady. I love you and you can help, but you need to be patient and listen. I love you. I like doing things together with you, but you have to listen to mommy. You're not pastry people. You would argue that, yes, if it's in a pie tin, it's a pie. It's the crust for you. You don't like pie. Oh my God, the crust is the best part. It's okay though. We can still be friends. Ramona, don't whine. You don't need to whine. Look, watch. Here's what I'm going to do. So this is how mommy does it when she's doing these, okay? And you can't do this part because... actually, we don't need it now because we've already peeled all of this. Okay, look. So we peel this next part. Uh-oh. A couple of the diamonds were stuck under the plastic a tiny bit. Okay, and then... So we're just doing it to like right here, right? So we need a little piece of tape. So we can... that way, if you have to stop, you can untape this plastic. And you can just put it right back on it. And then a bunch of dirt and hair and junk doesn't get stuck on it. Listen, wait. Ramona, relax. You want to help, right? Please relax. Please relax. Just a second while I get out the next color of diamonds. Let's do, Ramona, if you're going to be whiny, I'm going to kick you out of here. I love you. This is actually A. I know it says 10 on it, but you see how it says A right here next to the 10? No. Moni. Come on. Stop whining. I need to get this in the thing, and then you can sit down. I don't want to spill them. Your legs are not hurting. Stop. You're being so dramatic.
I like being dramatic.
Don't. Hey, be careful because if you knock this, it's going to spill everywhere. This is my project, by the way, and you're taking over, so you should be nice to me because I'm letting you help me. You should be nice to me. Can I put your hair in a ponytail?
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome to the fart zone.
That's a lot of people. Pex!
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
It's harder to get to that fart zone redeem now.
To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Hi,
Welcome
Pix.
to the
Thank
fart
you.
zone.
I
To
love
the
you.
fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Welcome, everybody. Ramona took over my diamond painting. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. What's going on, everybody? Thank you, Pix. Here, can I need the keyboard. I need the keyboard for a second.
Why is there back?
Huh? That just happens sometimes when it goes in like that. Oh, I love you. What were you doing? Wait, I was lurking. I'm lurking myself now. You were Lego. You were doing the Lego Donkey Kong. How was it? Did you have a good time? Are you enjoying it? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Pix, thank you. They didn't check with any of us about whether or not we wanted our faces blown up like that in chat, by the way. Oh, they might have talked about this coming, but I didn't know about it today. Oh my God. How have you been, Bobby? Hi, Slippy. What's going on?
Well, can I have some candy?
Thank you, guys. Have I been eating enough?
Hey, Booby. Can I slap my mother?
No, we don't do that. Go ask your mother, and I say no. You can't. It wasn't like that when we were kids. Yeah. Okay.
She's mine.
Don't spill the drills, girl. Welcome in, everybody. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because.
She's missing half a finger.
Thank you. It's true. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. And the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Vintage covered you because you're still waiting on approval. Wait, what? Oh my God.
What?
No, you can gigantify the capacity. This is illegal. This is illegal. This is illegal. Welcome in, everybody. Sometimes we do Lego here. Sometimes we do diamond art. Sometimes we crochet. Sometimes we knit. Sometimes we cross stitch. I know exactly what. We do try to keep it PG-13, which is very difficult for me when I'm in Pix's channel. But this is my 7-year-old. We're doing some diamond art together.
I have cocoa.
Did that not work? Oh, we changed it. Okay, hashtag blame Amish.
I have cocoa first.
Hashtag blame Amish, Noki. Amish came in here and tried to break my bot and spammed it, so I'll give you a freebie. It's 127. It was really good. Oh my God, Ian.
She's still. What is the most?
Yes, I did. I had some mochi earlier. Thank you, Ian, for the 669. Robo Wizard.
Do the mochi video again.
You guys are out of control. You're gonna make me increase the price of that too? Seriously. Relax. Ian's like, do it, you won't. You already did? I know. I'm on the verge here. I'm already
Did
on the verge.
Somebody say, Ian.
Shaking a tie.
You won't sip. Oh,
Did
won't I?
Somebody say, Ian.
Relax, relax, relax.
I be one-eye mooty.
There you go, Noki. I will. I'll do it. I'll increase it.
Increase the price.
She's like, I eat a lot of food. Do it, Mom.
Do it.
Don't you?
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do
This is
it.
what I do full time
Do
for a
it.
living. It's fine.
Now.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Especially if you guys are going to spam Capasips.
Do the
Gigantified
do the moo
Capasips.
thing again.
We do...
Do the moo with the
No. So it's 127 now, the Yar IB1I Muti. And then you guys need to hear this. This is what we did earlier today, Pix. You probably haven't heard it yet, have you? Have you heard this yet, Pix? Speaking of the fart zone, hold on.
We need more.
This is not a train.
Why? I was just gonna start playing a song. Thank you, Shimmerwolf. Thank you.
Just do it.
Just do it!
So just do it.
Okay, now what have you done? Why? Why did you bring these chaos gremlins here? Oh my god. It's happening right now. It's happening right now. Everybody, you can blame me in. Easy, easy. No, no, no. Watch out because they can fall out the little spout part. So hold the spout and shake them like this so they don't spill everywhere. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. Are you just doing A? Okay. I appreciate you. Thank Pix, thank you for the raid, friend. If you need to get going because you need to go take care of yourself, you know, I totally understand.
You don't get it.
We had a raid from Zunder earlier, and then we had a couple other raids.
You don't get it.
But I don't think we've put you on the raid. We had a couple of other raids earlier. Just
You want to bet?
tonight.
You want to bet? Want to bet?
Did we get all of them in there? I don't know that we did.
You want to bet? Bet?
Maybe we did. Don't you dare do a thing, Pix. Pix has a sword in here, but he better not even lift a finger because he was just streaming. Oh no, that's not it. Because that was when I
Don't
did.
you dare!
What are you talking about? What, don't I dare what? I'm about to kick you out of here. Dare what? Do my job?
Yes.
I'm doing my job. Ramona, relax. No! Hicks, dang you! He's like, let me show you how slow she is.
What?
He's like, get wrecked, nerd. Maybe this is you, Pix.
I'm not a nerd.
Maybe 9 is
Maybe
the
Pix
most
is the most
person
competitive
I
gamer.
know for a gamer.
No, he's just speedy.
No, I am.
He's very speedy. It's very hard to beat him to
I
moderation
want
things.
to play Little Kitty.
We're not playing Little Kitty Big City tonight. After I'm done doing this for a little while, I have to work on flyers for Pokemon game at the shop.
You don't. I get hurt.
All right. We had an ad break. Did you post
Or
in
I'm
the show
gonna-
and tell?
Or I'm gonna steal all your yarn.
We already had an ad break. Did you post in the show and tell?
What
Pix,
is
if you have anything to put in there, please do. Can you, everybody, seriously, is this how it is? It's the first evening that you don't have school the next day? That's unpleasant. It's right in my face. No, you would not like that if somebody was doing that right next to your eyeball. I love you. I know you're not trying to make me mad, but that was unpleasant, and I tried to make you stop, and you weren't listening. Did you think you're so funny? Please, go eat. Take your time. I'm not talking to you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Moni, watch out. This is what you got to keep your hand from getting stuck to the thing. Girl, I'm about ready to veto this. Well, you only want it because it's mine. Hyperzen, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube. We do have alerts for that, but they sometimes take a while to come. We've got YouTube partner. We just got level 1 of YouTube partner. So please, if you're not already subscribed to the YouTube, consider it a free way to help my content creation. I really appreciate it because now we're looking for level 2. And thank you so much, and I hope everything's going well with you and the baby and motherhood and your sweet little family. We have a channel. I know Pix does this as well. I know a lot of people post in Pix's Discord in the whips and finishes and a couple other places that he looks at on screen. We just have one channel in our Discord server called thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you. See, you guys don't even care about hype trains, though. I've actually thought about turning them off. You cause more chaos outside of hype trains than you do in them. And that's totally okay with me. I think, I don't know. I've been skeptical about hype trains
I'm done.
from
and
the
I'm
start. In
taking-
other channels. You're done? You're taking Booby with you. You better be nice to her.
No.
Ramona. Don't punch Booby. This is from Miss Jane.
Someone just subscribed to the YouTube
There it is.
channel.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, it's just hard because I feel like what motivation? I offer stuff for hype trains and then I feel like, well, okay, do I have to constantly change what we do for hype trains? I don't know. No, that's such a schlep.
Haha. Oh. Thanks. Haha. So she said, "Yours."
Ow!
No, that I'm not.
Punch Booby! Booby loves you!
You guys.
Ooh.
Slippy, get wrecked. We don't have a 666 anymore. It's 667. Get wrecked, dude. I'll play it for you if you want. Hold on. Please don't. False advertising. Is it in one of my things still? I'll have to take it out. Where did you see it?
Mother!
Hold on. What?
We are sacrificing them.
Oh my god. You are not sacrificing, Bobby. Guys, seriously.
Sacrifice with a reward.
I'm about to kick you both out of here. Why do you need more time on your phone? Are you playing cards with Daddy? Are you going to be playing cards with Daddy a little bit? Okay, I'll just unlock it for you. He uses it to keep track of stuff when they're playing Magic. Watch the This Is 9.5 vid, and it's funny how you're like, hey, I was there when that happened. You have been around for a long time. Here, you can have something even better than 666. I need to just get rid of that panel because I never keep up with it. It was really good. Here, this will make Ian happy. Yep. That's 669. Yeah, I just need to... I took that one out because I either need to revamp it or replace it or just not have it. And yeah, I have conflicting feelings about, and I have had conflicting feelings about hype trains for a while. We don't have we do not have 667, I guess. I thought we did. Yes, it was melted mochi and it blew up all over my keyboard because I wasn't thinking about how long it had been sitting out. That day I let chat choose my lunch and they chose sushi and I ordered mochi to come with it and I ate one. No, I had them both sitting out on my desk. And I didn't eat them. I should have put them away in the freezer. I didn't think about it. And then I got it out, tried to eat it, and it exploded all over my keyboard. Oh yeah, you think that's real funny, huh? Good for you. Get out! Leave me be. I love you. What? I unlocked your phone for you. Goodbye. I did it. Yes, I did. It says I can't. How can I unlock it if it says to lock it? I don't know what to tell you. Unlocking. Is it still locked? Technology. No, I'm trying not to use technology. I'm trying to do something with my hands on like an actual physical object in front of me. Oh, you think this is a high-powered PC, huh? Yeah, because this is what I do for a living! No, I only have 2 cameras down here. I don't know why it's not unlocking. Bring it here. Good night, Azure. Thank you for the 95 bits to make that huge Kappa sip appear in my chat. Dear Lord. They did not check with us before introducing this feature. Dan Clancy, I want a word with you. I'm sure Dan Clancy had everything to do with this. Excuse me. See? 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 I got out of the screen. Wait, what? It's lagging. That's what's going on. There's no option to toggle, meaning like to turn it off. There's no option to turn it off. Oh, that seems like that should be something you should be able to decide. Let me be clear. I appreciate the support very much. But it should be optional. It should be optional. Right, girl? We had tanked her. What are you going to have for noms, Pix? Did you grab food already? I'm momming you. I'm sorry. You also redeemed a tongue twister? Oh, God. Yeah, I need to have a sound attached to any channel points redeem, and I don't because I am clearly not deserving of the title of professional content creator. It's okay. We never even answered your question with Bubby, really, so I'm going to give you your points back for that. I'm not a pheasant plucker. I'm a pheasant plucker's son. You are trying. We are PG-13 in here. I'm just going to say that right off the bat. Hello, Captain Fluffy Bubbles. Welcome in. I swear I can feel all of you hovering your finger over the clip button. I'm not a pheasant plucker. I'm a pheasant plucker's son, but I'll keep on plucking pheasants till the pheasant plucker comes. I'm not a pheasant plucker. I'm a pheasant plucker's son, but I'll keep on plucking pheasants till the pheasant plucker comes. Nice try, though, Slippy. Nice try. It's a poultry twister. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It was on theme. I'm telling you right now. You guys are all a bunch of trolls.
Ooh.
Thank you, Brianna. Thank you guys for the bits. I really appreciate it. We got a shout out for Pix.
Ooh.
Achoo. Oh, you do diamond painting too? Very cool. Why isn't it auto-filling your username? Oh, because I spelled out the word captain. Guys, please give our friend Captain Fluffy Bubbles a follow. Very awesome friend of the stream. Hey, it worked out because you got to wait until the gremlins were... Wait, what? Oh, right. It's so wildly expensive anymore. I just started diamond painting again. Ooh, yay. I love Chinese food. Love it. There was a few really, really good dim sum places in Portland. I do miss Portland food sometimes, for sure. And pho. I love pho. There's no pho anywhere. Well, there might be a place over across the river, but I bet you it's not that... It might not be that great. It might be okay. You never know. Forget about it. The 100% adult dinner options comes with 2 sides and a main for $20. Good night, creatively, uniquely me. Exclamation point 99 is in the chat for Creatively Unique Me. Thank you for hanging out twice today. I appreciate you. You've heard about the King of Pho. Yes, I know what you're... I already know. I do know what you're saying. How are you, older? Is this... Are you hinting that it is your birthday? Is it actually your birthday today? Is today your day, the day of your birth? She did all the A's, didn't she? She's done some time of painting. I did not feel any hesitation handing this over to her to do it, like from any kind of standpoint of her doing it incorrectly or anything like that. That didn't stress me at all. I mean, and even if she did, it would be okay. Came apart. It is? Ooh, can I sing to you? Or if the answer is no, that is okay. Please don't feel bad for me. I love singing to people, though. If you're okay with it, I'll sing. But if you're not, don't worry about it. You hope it's the new... No. I mean, I'll play the new song, but I'm not going to sing that to Brianna for her birthday. Yeah, that's fine. Text is hard to interpret sometimes, Brianna. Text is very hard to interpret sometimes. Yeah, that's fine. Sounds like I don't know if I really want that much attention to me. But you tell me. I promise I'm not trying to make it awkward. All right. You put a smiley face afterwards. Aw, Faded Skylines, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Brianna.
Tier 1 sub to Brianna and the Proteins. We have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, only if you want me to, though, you know? Like, I sometimes wonder if I should just do away with it because I don't want anybody to feel like I'm pressuring them if they are not the type of person who cares for that sort of attention. Isn't it? That's an Art and Jest emote. We love Art and Jest. You should follow. You should click that emote and follow Hyperzen if you're not already. Okay. Mr. Audio, I'll find a time to play it, but we've been playing it after a raid comes in. Actually, we were going to play it. Were you here? I don't remember seeing you in chat. Or is it because I was talking about it earlier? Okay. Brianna, thank you. And maybe you were lurking. I don't pay attention to the viewer list because I don't want to call people out of lurk. All right. I like singing to people. I like singing happy birthday because I think birthdays are fun and I'm excited to do this because I like celebrating people. And I hope that you had a lovely birthday. And a 1 and a 2 and a 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Brianna _sings. Happy birthday to you. Oh, Brenda's amazing, Zen. Brenda's amazing. Please. Happy birthday, Brianna. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Thank you so much for spending time with us on your birthday. I am happy that you were boarded. Yeah, if you guys have happy birthday party, hype, whatever, any kind of emote you think would be appropriate for someone's birthday, feel free to spam the heck out of them in the chat for Brianna. Everybody deserves to be to feel special on their birthday if they want to. But as a server, the reason why I ask people is because I would sometimes have guests. Oh, I love that one from Pix's channel. I would sometimes have guests who would come in with someone whose birthday it was. And I could tell that said person had been dragged the entire way to this experience. You did? Awesome. And I would feel really terribly for them because it was clear they were not enjoying themselves. And maybe they would prefer a quiet evening at home for their birthday, and their friends and their family should listen to them because not everybody wants to go out and have some random weird, loud server lady singing happy birthday at the top of her lungs, maybe even in Russian. And like after a while, I realized, I was like, you know what? Maybe not everybody wants that. And so if I perceived that the person seemed like they were like, please don't, I'd be like, it's cool. I'd be like, hey, would you mind if I put a candle in your dessert, but I won't sing? Do you want a candle to blow out? I won't sing, I promise. And they'd be like, that'd be okay. You know, I didn't want them to feel like I was pushing them out of their comfort zone, even if their friends and family were trying to. This is really awesome and very, very cool. And I don't know how much progress you've made from last time, but we could look. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. It's a big piece. That's a very big diamond painting. Right, and it might be different for me to sing it than somebody you've never met before in your life, like don't have any familiarity with. Lego Donkey Kong! Look at that, so cool. So is this finished? Because I don't know what this set looks like when it's finished. Is this all done, or is there more for you to do? Two more bags. Very cool. We're going to do the succulents tomorrow, but so it turns out there is something I need to go and do up at the school I wasn't anticipating doing, but apparently, and it's a good thing, whether I'm there next year or not, it'll be good for me or for whoever is coming after me. And it'll be good for whoever the new music teacher is. We have a lot of stuff in the auditorium and the music room that needs to be dumped. It just needs to be gotten out of there. So I'm going to go there for a few hours in the afternoon and go make use of the fact that we have somewhere to get rid of this stuff. So I'll still be live tomorrow and we'll still do Lego, but I might not be able to stay on as long as I was planning on staying on. There was one year where you were traveling to visit your family and you totally forgot it was your partner's birthday and you were like, wow, you're getting a lot of texts today. Did not click until you landed and you were freaking out that you'd planned the trip on his birthday. Your niece is saying happy birthday to him in Latin. It was amazing. Oh, wow. Cool. That's amazing. Here, if you guys would like to, and thank you for sharing pics. This looks really good so far. And I'm excited to see it when it's all finished. And you built more Lego than Amish. Not that that is difficult. He has set that bar pretty low. Yes. Again, not difficult. But still, please do lord it over him. It's Brick World Chicago this weekend, so all the Lego nerds are, many of the Lego nerds are out there traveling to Chicago right now, or maybe already there. It's kind of like the biggest event. It's basically the TwitchCon of Lego, I feel like, probably. Wouldn't you all Lego fans say that? So like adult fans of Lego, definitely. What's up, Bag of Donuts? How are you? All right. So, thank you very much for sharing and for bringing everybody over, Pix. I really appreciate you. And if you guys are still here for the raid and hanging out, I so appreciate that. Honestly, it's hanging out with people is a way to support them. If you're in the channel, you're supporting the channel, and I appreciate it. I am very, very, very appreciative of my friends that bring people in on raids. That's also another way we can support each other. So thank you again. Here, I'm going to play the song since I was talking about it that we did earlier. I was basically just sitting here and giving ideas and helping with inspiration. I didn't do any of this. This was all Jazz.
I put a steak in the drop for my baby when she gets home. I'm getting bread delivered. I just ordered it online on my phone. I got the rubber chickens all lined up at the door. I just can't hold on the back anymore. But finally gonna get some time together alone.
How are you?
Welcome home to the Fart Zone. I said welcome home to the Fart Zone.
Right. Yeah, well, exactly. Like Legos for everyone. Legos for everyone. And Ian, thank you for gigantifying your emote. We rated hijinks the other day, and it was really fun. So please give hijinks a follow. If you enjoy crafty content, for sure. And it was really fun, and I'm glad we got to meet you. What's funny is, hijinks, I was looking for someone to raid, and I found you. And AG Crafts was actually about to whisper me or DM on Discord or whatever to suggest you. So even if I hadn't picked you, I had somebody ready to suggest you. And I appreciate those of you. I understand wanting to suggest raid targets. My advice to you is do it privately. We don't like a lot of us do not like the idea of trying to pick and choose between raid targets that are all being suggested simultaneously in chat, because, then we feel like, oh, well, all of those sound like good choices, and we don't want one person to be upset that you didn't pick their choice. God. I knew it was you, Ian. Thank you, Ian.
She's like a crazy rubber chicken, no lie, brightening up your day, gonna make you fly. Fiber artist,
I'm gonna chuck you out of the chat.
Crochet dreams come true. Every creation, something beautiful and new. Supporting, say to the starlight too. Spreading kindness and love. All for you. Spreading kindness and love. All for you.
What if I pull an AI on the AI and I make this into a full song and I cover it? What if I ask Jazz if he'll help me turn this into a full song? LOL, why is this ginormous? Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. You could copyright it then. Yeah. Spreading kindness and love all for you. Princess Kimmy did that for me. I don't remember what service she used. I'm afraid to sign up for those services. But it was sweet of her. Ian's trying to talk me down from a very high price point for singing Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas. Unfortunately, I don't think that's working right now, Robot Wizard. We're having trouble with that and with sound alerts not coming through. And I feel like it's like maybe Twitch messing with their stuff with the Gigantify and everything is like jacking up all these bots. Here, I'll try and do it. What if you get the AI voice models to do a song for you? What if you get the AI voice models to do a song for you? I can't do Kronk. It won't be a lie. We promise. Oh no, really, Hijinks? Sometimes it just is a matter of either like stopping your stream and restarting it, which I'm not about to do. Just for sound alerts. So that's actually TTS Monster. Wonder, oh, I haven't refreshed that browser source. Hold on. Stickers were working though, right? Don't you, that's not, please. Of course, you know, I understand some of you like doing things for science. I can do it. Just give me a minute. I can test it. You do not have to do anything unless you feel like doing it.
Can't touch me.
Yeah, that's working.
Can't touch me.
You both
Can't touch me.
Is that just because it's the first one?
It's over 9,000!
We're getting close to being over 9,000 followers. We're at 8,466. That felt like chaos? Yeah. You haven't been here during a raid yet, have you, Hijinks? We have ads. We have 3 minutes of ads in 3 minutes. There's no kiddo bedtime again until September. I mean, there is bedtime, but there's no school bedtime until September. Their last day of school was today. Who's got kids that are still in school after this week? Anyone? I think we're like always last. We're one of the last places to still have school every year. You PGBs, yeah. I feel like we're really late, as in you're still in school. We start after Labor Day, so our kids don't go back. That's way too many. I only have a few more than I need for this section, this color. Our kids don't go until after Labor Day, like the first week of September. Be cool, stay in school. Wow, that's really late. That's crazy, Peachy Bees. Where do you live? I mean, don't tell me like exactly, just like regional. Please be safe online. Don't dox yourself. Your nephew finishes on the 20th. Dee Dee, that's nuts. Are you Canadian like Dee Dee? Peachy Bees? Is that because the weather is cold for so long up there that like it's not really summer until then anyways? And even then, maybe not? Because that's kind of what I feel like it is here. That it's related to the fact that our summer doesn't really even start until July. And even then, we can have like cool and rainy days. Like summer technically starts in June. As in like on the calendar, that's when the season starts. But we have awful weather sometimes all the way through June. Oh no, really, Peachy Bees. Yeah, see, we're Pacific Northwest too. We live right across the Washington border. Well, I'm sorry, that is obnoxious and it's not good timing, but hopefully you're able to work it all out. No worries, Hijinks. No worries. We have a whole thing where there's like a welcome to the fart zone redeem that everybody can spam. But now that redeem isn't at the top anymore, which is kind of annoying.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Robot Wizard baiting. Everyone's gonna come out of lurk now. What happened? Who raided? Are we spamming fart zone? We have ads coming right now. Please, if you need a break to go to the bathroom, grab a drink, whatever, use this opportunity to do that. I appreciate you staying through ads. It helps support the content. There's a bee right there. I knew it. I was like, I see another one. Oh, wait, I thought I had a drill and I didn't. Do you do diamond painting? Hijinks? You might be in an ad now. You're in Minnesota and you're supposed to get tons of rain this month since you got like 0 snow over the winter. Kiddos there also don't go back until after Labor Day, which seems late by some standards. Yeah, wait, I do have drills here. What am I doing? I need wax, not more. And it's upside down. I'm a professional. I am a professional. Please don't try this at home. I saw more. Another spot where I needed to use this color, and now.
Corgo 100.
Please, thank you for the 100 bits. And yeah, for some reason TTS wasn't working earlier, but now I'm like tempted to like try yours again. Let me try yours again. I can do it again in Stream Elements. Just relax, everyone.
What if you get the AI voice models to do a song for you?
It won't be a lie. We promise.
Yay! I think it's working again. At least not everything is broken. Okay. I don't know what to do next here. You're a transplant. Tomorrow's your 4-year move-anniversary.
I really like code.
Yeah, see, that works because that's through my computer. Sound alert stuff wasn't working for channel points earlier, and I'm telling you, I think it's the channel points power-ups is confusing all the bots.
All about it. I mean,
They're like, we're not that smart
yet.
Just you wait, humans. Here, there's some ones. Let's do 1. Anti-BC, that is my bot. Just so you know. You can talk to Mother Clucker. Go ahead. We have lots of friendly bots here, right? Welcome back, Bets. My screen says ad break ends in 15 seconds, but I'm glad you got out of them sooner than that. Thank you guys for all the bits and stuff and for having fun with the power-ups and everything. I'm glad that a new feature is appealing to you.
Wouldn't it be nice
Wouldn't it be nice
to have 2 butts?
to have 2 butts?
Oh no! AI ran out of juice. Oh man. You're just realizing you have a lazy eye? I would go check with your doctor before assuming that.
Would it be so nice
To have 2 butts. To have 2 butts.
To have a double butt.
To have 2 butts. If you guys are like, what is happening right now? That song was written by the amazing Giraffe Killer, and you should go follow Giraffe Killer and also listen to Giraffe Killer's music on YouTube. Butts. To have a double butt. You've learned to expect the unexpected in this channel. Good, it's working. What else should I tell you? Okay, so today some people were very generous, including my mother. Derek was yelling at me. Why are you breaking the rules? I'm like, I didn't do it. My mom did it. My mom asked me if I was fundraising for St. Jude, and I couldn't tell her. I couldn't lie to her. And so she asked for the link to my campaign for Moco's. And then a bunch of you other mother cluckers decided to get on the train. So we've raised $300 for St. Jude already, which is amazing. And I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. If we get to 500 before our scheduled stream, by some crazy chain of events, I have promised that I will do Supermarket Simulator bread only with crowd control enabled. This is a foolish promise I have made. But it will undoubtedly yield content, as we like to refer to it. Content. It's all about the content, chat. I'm going to go ahead and... I had this nice clean line here, and we've messed that all up. It's fine. I hear a lot of people use washi tape to keep the plastic in place. You were mic testing and missed vital things. You have 2 butts on your Spotify playlist. Oh my god, I love it. Because they play it a lot over at Science, too. That's where I found it. It'll randomly play when you're driving. I was in the auditorium cleaning up the other day, Noki, and I can hook my phone up to the sound system, and I put 2 butts on and belted it. There was no one else in there. Got to sing 2 butts on the stage. The only thing you expect out of this channel is chaos. I can't prove anything. I can't fart anything. That's true. I don't think you can fart anything. If Nine's mom says it starts today, then it starts today. Not brave enough to argue with Nine's mom. Yeah, I wouldn't if I were you, Blaze. Let's go. Bread's up. You love washi tape. You have a dispenser for them. You use washi. Not necessarily to keep the plastic in place, but to border it. Yes. So the edges don't get coated in cat hair. Yeah. I could imagine that being a problem. I'm going to do 9. 9. I'm going to do color 9 because there's a lot of it. There's also a lot of 3. I could do 3. 3 or 9, chat. 3 is great. 9 is green. 3 or 9. Is there a 9.5? No. Wouldn't it be so nice to have 2 butts? I want to. 3 is the enemy. 9.3. 3.5. We looked at the front page, saw there was a channel called 3.5 streaming. I'm like, who is this? There can be only one channel with a 0.5. Wow, that's cool. You could do, and they're free for broadcasters to use, which is nice. Gigantify an emote. This. I did not use 95 bits. Don't lie to the people. I can cheer in my own channel. No, 6 was afraid of them because 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, Ian. Seriously, Ian. Ian. For all the Canadian. Oh, there's a butt on my screen, eh? Thank you guys for all the bits. Oh my goodness. Holy cannoli. Oh, you guys hit the bit goal. We need to change it. Wow, you hit the big goal and then some. You're about to hit it twice. Let's just leave it. And at 20,000, I'll do a hoodie. I'll give away a hoodie. It costs bits. One of the 9. It costs bits. Which I mean, you know, I'm not telling you not to do it if you have bits and you want to use them that way. Who am I to tell you? But please don't feel pressured to do anything like that. But it is fun. Thank you guys. Thank you very much for the bits. We're in trouble though, Pix. Did anybody know that this was coming ahead of time? I did not. Y'all are crazy. Mobile can't see them, though. It shows as the standard version. Blapple won't think this is a cow when it's big, though. Oh my goodness, one of the 9. Holy cannoli. Y'all getting wild. You're wild. As Pix would say, y'all wildin'. Y'all are wildin'. Yes. Blapple totally called Pix a cow. Ian, you're lucky we all love you so much, dude. You really are. You know that? It's weird hour. What can I say? Yeah, I mean, every hour is weird hour in here. And that is not limited to just the chat. That one. Good. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. You can't attach sounds to them though, and they don't register as regular cheers. Unless, do Twitch alerts have a specific, I couldn't find it. I was like looking for it. I'm like, well, is it under channel points? I don't know if you've looked into this yet, Pix. You probably haven't had time to. By the way, you guys, Pix is kicking off Camp Chaos. I did not know that you were kicking off Camp Chaos. Like, you're the first person after the opening ceremonies, aren't you? I looked at the calendar. We need a raid video emote now. That's awesome. Just spam in Blapple's channel. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna be great. Well, there's this, and the Camp Chaos link is in that. artandjess.com/camp-chaos-2024. We are towards the other end of the calendar on the 24th. Please check it out. There are so many cool people doing sessions for Camp Chaos this year, as always, but like I feel like it is just going to be just as good, even better as past years, which, you know, past years have been great. I only have participated. This will only be the second year that I've participated, but this is a big project that Brenda and the Jesters put on every year, and it is just all about creatives sharing. You can do like a class type session. You can do a performance. It's really great, and it's a lovely way for people to find out about each other's channels. And much like the Mokos, this is kind of how Brenda approaches content and Twitch, and is so incredibly supportive. And without the help of the jesters, I know we would have gotten YouTube partner eventually, but they sure did help a lot. And I really appreciate her and the rest of her community, which includes me. But so yes, thank you to myself. No. Just so lovely to go in there and have people like, oh, where are we going? Who are we subscribing to on YouTube? Whose playlist am I pulling up? Just over the top, very joyous, mutual support. So please make sure you follow Brenda. Follow Pix. We have some really great friends on Twitch that give me like hope for humanity. Who was the guy from the Avengers who got in the really horrid accident? A video about him pulled up in my feed today. And he was talking about the snowplow accident. Jeremy Renner, is that the actor's name? Yeah. He's talking about his accident with Jimmy Fallon. And he said something that really made me think. He was like, there's like no such thing as a bad day now. And he just seemed so happy to be there, and he was okay with talking about it, even though it was a horrendous experience. And he's like half metal now. It's absolutely miraculous, in fact. And he said that he had to sit there and concentrate on his own survival, like not panic. Yeah. He was, the fact that he was sitting there talking too, and able to not only to describe it, but, to joke about it, but also to express his insane gratitude for still being alive and just thankfulness. And appreciating what he has and the people in his life and all the people who checked on him. And he said, I wasn't the type of person before this who would have told you that they felt like there was a lot of goodness in the world. And my attitude toward that has changed. But he made the choice to see that and to accept it and to allow it into his life, which I think is pretty incredible as a response to something that awful happening to you, but making it through it, And I think it's not an easy thing when life throws you a really bad curveball. But he chose to see it as, well, I'm here though. And that very easily could have been not the case. It was very close to not being the case. But he just said, he had so many people that really like rallied to help him and to see if he was all right. He started out, this snippet of the interview started out with him, with Jimmy Fallon, him telling him how Jimmy Fallon had sent him a message that said, hey, dude, you're trending. And he's like, I hope that made you laugh. And he was like, yeah, it did. And then he's like, yeah, please don't die. Like while he was in the ICU. So, but I can imagine that that's probably how Jimmy Fallon shows somebody he's thinking about them and cares. But yeah, what a horrendous situation. And what had happened was, if he hadn't jumped in the way when he had a nephew who would have been in his shoes. So he put himself in harm's way to save his relative. Do the Camp Chaos sessions only have to be an hour? You're doing the Canada Day stream, but you weren't sure if you're supposed to raid out after? Or keep streaming. I don't think it is like a raid train thing. I think that if if you happen to overlap with another camp session, it would be good. Yeah, if nobody's after you, you keep going. Basically, what you're saying is I will set aside at least an hour specifically for a camp session. And also, if you wanted to like record that part and, you know, separate and like edit it for any reason, then it's like, hey, this is the hour where we did our camp session. I'm pretty sure mine was longer than that last year when I did the needle felting for the business chimkin. We needle felted a business chimkin last year. And I am going to show people how to work with fur yarn this year to make hand puppets out of fur yarn. So if you want to work along, I need to get a supplies list together and post it in the Discord. But if you want to work along with us, or you could use eyelash yarn. I don't have as much experience with eyelash yarn, but it is similar and you could easily use it as well. I was actually thinking about getting some eyelash yarn, but the last thing I need is more yarn. And so it would be a little bit of a tutorial on working with novelty yarn, which I think a lot of people want to be able to use, but then when they go to use it, they don't realize that it's going to be different in a lot of ways. And I've used a lot of fur yarn to make microphone covers, so I have some tips and tricks. Jaw, how dare you? How dare you? Jaw. Well, Jaw just brought everybody on back over here. Hello, welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders.
Welcome to the
How dare you reciprocate like this in the same 24-hour period? Everyone, please welcome the Raiders to the Fart Zone.
Welcome to the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone.
We have a new song.
I put a steak in the trap for my baby when she gets home. I'm getting bread delivered. I just ordered it on my phone.
Please don't deliver bread.
I got the rubber chickens all lined up at the door. I just can't hold on the back anymore. We're finally gonna get some.
Just keep bouncing the viewers back and forth between our channels.
Welcome home to the Fart Zone. I said welcome home to the Fart Zone.
Welcome home to the Fart Zone. Jaw, Raiders, welcome home. Full circle. We rated Jaw earlier. And actually, Jaw, I had Ramona put the hat that you made me on. She was kind of having a hard time. And I said, hey, my friend who we're reading made me a hat. Will you put it on and show it to everybody? Isn't this the coolest hat ever? It's so cool. Jaw made this for me. Love it. So thank you very much. I saw you were playing a game when I came back down to the computer after dinner. What all did you do on stream? Were you just gaming? Were you crafting? I had to read you and run because Ramona she just needed some time with mommy. We put Elemental on and we cuddled in my bed and she felt all better after that. So thank you for being a gracious read target. And I couldn't even stick around to hear you say, oh, okay, I'm sorry, thank you, bye. Like, I had to go. That happens with kids sometimes, and it's totally okay. And I know most of you know that and understand. It's beautiful. Jaw made this out of a recycled pair of jeans. Yeah, she's doing great now. But she just, sometimes when they get home from school, at her age, she's 7. She's now a second grader, actually. But this was her last day of first grade today. And it's like that can be a little emotional, even if they're ready for summer. They're saying goodbye to all their friends and their teacher who they've gotten to know so well over the whole year. I think she just needed some time with mommy. So we went and we had some good cuddles, and then I got up and made dinner. And now I'm back down here in my mommy dungeon, diamond painting. Did you really, Mr. Audio? That's cool. Jaw, if you did do any crafting and you want to share anything in the Discord, please just let me know. if you do post anything in there. Please, anyone else that feels like posting in there, feel free. I don't see anything new in there right now, but if you need to go like de-stream, you know, I understand. You finished another hat tonight, one of your first fully patchworked pieces. Yeah, if you want to post in the show and tell, or you can also DM it to me. That's fine. Whatever you like. Thank you, friend. Thank you for reading. Please, everybody, go follow Jaw. You already did it, you punk. You already did it. I love you, Pix. Didn't you? Was it you, Pix? It had to have been. Thank you, Pix, for adding Jaw to the read board. We have such awesome mods here that I just can't even do anything. They won't let me. Amazing. Feels pretty good to have such awesome friends on this platform, including Jaw. And thank you for bouncing everybody back here. I mean, you know, you probably had some people that weren't already here come to you. So welcome in if you've never been here before. I am called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger. A lot of people don't get it till way later, so I've started telling people when they raid in. It is a nickname that was given to me by a coworker many years ago. That same coworker had an obsession with Gwyneth Paltrow's character in the Royal Tenenbaums and used to refer to me as Gwyneth. I don't even know what the character's name is in the Royal Tenenbaums. I forget. But he didn't call me that anyways. He called me Gwyneth. He'd be like, "Hey, what's up, Gwyneth?" I know, but you know what? I don't expect them to do things. You know what I mean? It's a team effort, I guess, is the way I look at it. And I'm not actually trying to beat them to anything. I just also don't want them to feel like, oh, she just expects me to do everything for her. You know what I mean? You may have lost part of a finger, but you gained googly eyes. Occasionally, yes. Occasionally. When I'm feeling, when Nubma is feeling like making an appearance. That's what you guys really want, isn't it? You want Nubaroki. If I'm like, yo, level 10 hype train equals Nubaroki, you guys would rocket that hype train to a level 10 every single time, wouldn't you? And then the seething hipster in me is like, I'm not giving people what they want that easily. I'm not a sellout. Narrator, she was definitely a sellout. Teamwork makes the dream work. It's true. No, I do enjoy doing stuff like that, but I also like when it's spontaneous. I don't like to feel like it's too forced. You know, this is the balance it's hard to strike sometimes with content creation. Particularly if you're full-time. You don't want to feel burned out and like get bored and feel like you're forced to do stuff just because, you know, people expect like this thing and that thing. I like doing new stuff, but sometimes that can be risky too. It's okay if it doesn't work out, though, right? You tried something, it doesn't work out. I really try not to let that get to me. Just move on to the next thing. There's so much of three. There's a lot of 3 in this corner. Tons of it. There's another one. Another one. Jai is awesome and does sewing and gaming. And you've done some crochet, right, Ja? Knitting? Maybe both? Tried Pilk? Pepsi plus milk? Ew! Why would you do such a thing? I'm sorry. What? Was it good? For 30 minutes you tried to cratch it? You need to try again. No, only if you want to try again. If you want any pointers ever, or if you feel like you want, you know, some encouragement in any way, you have a question or anything, of course I'd be happy to answer, but I want you to do what you want to do. And not every craft is for everyone. Like, I want to learn how to tat, but I'm also terrified that I'm going to find it boring after like 5 seconds. It's from Laverne and Shirley. Surprisingly, it wasn't bad. I was going to say I do actually really love a good root beer float. So I could see how maybe it wouldn't be as bad as it initially sounds. I just worry with a soda like that with just straight milk that it might curdle because of the acid and the Pepsi. And I'm not a big milk drinker, like in general. I like half and half in my coffee, and I do eat the occasional bowl of cereal, but that's different because it's not just sitting there and drinking like just like a glass of milk. Which, if you enjoy, that's great. I'm not trying to pick on you in any way. Just not for me. What's up, Meteor Thunder? How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well this fine Friday, Junior. Gonna call it a night. Robot Wizard, thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for your contributions earlier to our supposedly non-existent St. Jude Children's Research Hospital campaign. It totally exists. And my mom totally found it today. And then I got in trouble with Derek and some other people also added to that. And your generosity does not go unnoticed. I hope you sleep well. Exclamation point nice for Robot Wizard, who is a really great friend of our channel, and maybe an exclamation point mod love, because Robot Wizard just gets to frolic with a pink diamond over here, but is a really important part of keeping another friend's channel safe and fun and entertaining and all of that. Like, what I think we should look for in moderators is not just that they're willing to enforce the rules. That is important, and they need to be clear and consistent and firm when it's necessary, but also that they're welcoming people and they are making sure people get the general vibe of what broadcasters do. I appreciate all the mods on Twitch. I think that's it for the 3, finally. Nice. What's up, Fargonaut? How are you? I almost lost you in all the spam, which we love. Robot Wizard, thank you. Thank you for gigantifying a love emote. Only curdles with Coke. Okay. Also, craft hacks paid in random crafts. Let me pull it over for you. I'm happy to. It's okay. I'm not going to make you do it. We only ever show... that is if you want me to show it on screen. Maybe you did that on purpose because you didn't want to... Oh my god, it's so cool! Hold on. I can copy it and paste it. Hang on. Don't you worry about a thing. You just relax because you've been streaming for a bit. I understand. You chill. If you want to hang, that's great. If you need to go take care of yourself, please, please, please do. This is so cool, you guys. We have the separate show and tell channel. I just like try not to show other parts of the Discord just so that I don't end up showing something somebody did not intend to have shown on the screen. This is cool. I dig it. So you sewed these all together. This is not a pattern. You sewed all those individual squares together, huh? Hi, Amanda. Welcome in. They don't show on mobile yet. Yeah. Not only that, but they don't make sound in any way. As far as I can tell. So you use bits to do it, but it doesn't This is so cool. I mean, because like you guys can't see it. I can close up on it in a browser window here. Hang on, because I want you guys to see. Like this is, it's pretty impressive. Hang on. Look at that. So that's here. There you can see how they're all sewn together, but they're sewn together so neatly that it's almost not possible to tell from a distance that they are sewn together pieces. It's very cool. Awesome job. And so then here's another picture of it. And look at your purple keyboard. Hello? Discord, are you okay? Oh, there we go. Look at the lighting is so cool. I love it. It's awesome. Great job. This is what Pix did before he rated in today. Lego Donkey Kong. It's on like Lego Donkey Kong. You did? Oh, really? Do I know Lotus 710? Lotus was in here earlier trying to make me hydrate. Lotus loves to make me hydrate. Lotus has been following the channel for 3 years. Actually. You're from the same area. Oh, cool. Right on. Yeah, Lotus has been coming around part of the community for a long time. That's awesome. This is totally Lotus's style, too. That's awesome. That's really cool. How neat. I love that. Yeah. Lotus will disappear for a while when there's some sort of like a festival or something like that. I'd be like, oh, I just came back from the desert. I'm like, oh, no wonder you're always telling me to hydrate. But I think lives up in the Pacific Northwest now. Yeah, we have a Discord server. Uh-huh. ! Coop. Here, I got it. I started that Discord on a cell phone because I thought, well, I have a channel, I have to have a Discord. And you know what I like about our Discord is we have fun, it's wholesome, everyone in there is pretty cool and chill for the most part, and even though I love an active Discord and everything, they get overwhelming sometimes. Cell phone sandwich. Okay. I mean, to each their own came apart. Yeah, go ahead and join, Howls. And if you have stuff you want to post and you want it to be shown on screen, and I'm okay with stopping, even if we've already done show and tell. Like, we tend to do like an official one after the first ad break. I'm totally okay with stopping and looking at stuff in there. I just might not be able to stop and look at it like... Huh? What, little one? What littlest one? Littlest child of mine? What's going on, baby girl? What are you singing, you silly one? Mama. Nobody goss goss? What is that? Mama. 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 Mama, 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 mama. That is my child. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry, but sometimes we should. Do. Oh my gosh, don't pull on Mama's chair like that. She's heard some funny creaking noises coming from the chair. This chair has been used a lot over the last few years. I'm like, no, it's not time for chair replacement. Please. Yeah, it has. I have been using it for like 3 years now. I don't know if there's just some parts that need to be tightened, probably. I'm not a fan of the racer back gaming chairs. Your armrests need some replacement after 4 years. You would love something super ergonomic. Guys, please make sure you follow Amanda on Maui. Amanda's amazing. Fellow crafter. Especially if you like to watch people who knit. Oh, baby girl, please be careful with your puppy dog. I don't mind showing him to everybody, but please be careful. Can you bring him in here real quick? Come on, bring your puppy in here just for a minute. No, I just want them to see him. You don't even have to give him. I pet him a little bit. Hey, don't look so nervous. It's okay. Oh, puppy dog. Oh, honey, it's okay. Hey. This is a face test. Yeah. Whatever. You good boy.
Oh, whoa. He looking fun. You'll get yours.
No. No, we've had him for a little while now.
Had him like what?
I don't know if it's been a year
A
yet.
year and a half. Had him for a year and a half.
Yeah. Okay, no, don't worry. Don't cry. Because he's not used to being down here.
Well, he hasn't been down here in a long.
It's okay, sweetheart.
He needs to get really good. He has been trying to climb down the steps to get down.
Here, let me turn him around a little bit. It's okay. He's very nervous right now.
Puppy. We're lucky to have a puppy like this.
Yes, he's a good boy.
He's so tiny.
He won't get any bigger. This is it.
This is how big he's gonna get. And
Because he's already about a year old. So he's probably done growing. He might fill out a little bit, possibly, but I don't know, because usually I feel like they're kind of chubbier when they're puppies. We call him Hefe. We call him Hefe, Star Woman.
Hefe.
I say Hephaestus, but you just said Hephaestus.
Feist. Not.
Oh, thank you, Meteor Thunder. Well, we
Hephaestus.
aren't perfect, but...
Why are you saying Hephaestus? That's not his name. His name is Hephaestus. So
he has his little muzzle is a little tiny bit crooked. I don't know if you can really
it's not
see it.
crooked anymore.
It is a little bit. It's okay though. We don't care about that. We love him. Okay, be careful and be gentle. Just go slow, okay? I feel like he's very scared right now. Okay. Pick him up by his bottom. Grab his bottom. Support his butt. There you go. He doesn't like, look at it. He doesn't like it, Ramona. I think you should take him back upstairs.
No.
Moni, you're not allowed to have him on the floor. I might have to go intervene. We're not 100% sure. He came from a rescue where they were rescuing a bunch of Jack Russells and Jack Russell mixes. So he's probably at least half Jack Russell. He is such a sweetie. Heracles is good too. Yeah, they're both good. Maggie's just an old lady. She just kind of doesn't care, and she still gets out into the neighborhood and gets in people's trash. So she's doing just fine. She's a little stiff and she's a little slow. So when that happens, what I worry about more than anything is there are people who drive like absolute maniacs. And I just don't want her to get hit by a car. That's because we don't bring her to the shop. She would be too... she's too big. She's huge. She's like 90 pounds. And she would be tough to... I mean, she would probably just sleep most of the time. But the little guys, like, I can put them in a crate or I can put them in one of the back rooms. And when she gets upset and wants out, doesn't want to do anything that you want her to do, she bays and it's very loud. Yeah. Your older doggo has a trachea issue, but thankfully you have some remedies for her. She's got skin issues and her fur. She likes to chew on her feet. I think it might be allergies. Could be allergies, but here's what we're doing tonight. We just do what we can to keep her comfortable. We have some medicated shampoos and stuff, and she is she's 11 years old, and for a dog of her size, that means that she's getting up there. Oh, yeah. Do I have a channel for arts and crafts? Peaceful, you may have not see, I'm not on top of this as much as other mods are, and you may be waiting out the 10-minute thing. So let me give you a roll. Yeah. You have to wait because that way, you know, we can't have like shenaniganizing of the not so fun kind. I just gave you a roll. Do I have my own pins? Like, what kind of pins? Like enamel pins? No. There are some in the fourth wall that say Feed Steve on them. I think there's still some of those in the fourth wall. I'm pretty sure I still have some. So there should be some in the fourth wall. When you type ! merch. No, I don't have any enamel pins. I haven't had enough requests for that yet. And I don't think Fourth Wall produces them on demand, if I'm not mistaken. Anyone familiar enough with Fourth Wall to speak to whether or not they produce them on demand? I think you can request them, but they have to be printed in like a run. So I think you have to get people to sign up to buy them before they'll even print them. Because the enamel pins are a little harder. I don't think they are as easy to produce on demand like a lot of the other stuff that Fourth Wall does. Like, they print the t-shirts on demand. They print the hoodies. Also, I should check. You guys were going crazy with those Gigantify things. Ads in 3 minutes? Yo. You have almost doubled the bit goal. So if we do that by the end of stream tonight, I'll give away a hoodie instead of a shirt. They have a minimum order. Thank you, Donna. Donna's the expert on all things Fourth Wall, I feel like. Same as their jewelry things and plushies. And I feel like it would be weird to have plushies because I make them. Maybe that's not weird. Maybe it's a totally different kind of thing. But I also wonder, how are these plushies being produced? By whom and how are they being compensated? Have you ever done any plushies, Ja, if you're listening? One would be wise to ask. Yeah, enamel pins need casting, so there's usually a minimum for places that do them. You were thinking of getting sticker paper and printing your own stickers sometime? Yeah. You're playing Sea of Thieves on Saturday for Cutlass Crusades. Wait, what? What's Cutlass Crusades? What is that? Is this Ah, a charity battle. Cool. Well, you just told everyone. Do you mean like where should you post that in the Discord? There is a channel for your charity stream too. What time? Under the charity section in the Discord server, there is a channel called Your Charity Stream, where you're welcome to post about anything you're doing charity related on your channel. And you can also post it and share the love, but I like to have a channel where people specifically can post about charity if they so desire. Saturday at 9 a.m. Pacific. Okay, great. If I haven't mentioned this very much before, I should start mentioning it more. Summer schedule is kind of a bit less predictable, and I will try to come up with a schedule. I just started doing schedules on socials, and now we're going to be heading into the time of the year when I don't have as much of a regular schedule because kids are out of school and I'm the primary caregiver for our family. My kids are getting older, but they also are not doing free summer school this year like they have the last 3 years in a row. Or I should correct myself and say they're doing it, but only for kids who are in need of like credit recovery slash and I'm glad they're providing it for these students. But they're not doing it for just everyone. They're only doing it for kids that need extra help. So if they have to cut it down, I'm glad they're at least still doing it for kids who need to get caught up. But it's a bummer because it was a free program and it was just something for them to do. Hang out with their friends, be somewhere else for part of the day, do something educational, do some art projects, be outside, spend time with their peers, do some sports. But what they really need is swimming lessons. However, those, they cost money. There is somewhere to do them, but I would have to be able to drive to take them to them. So I don't see that happening maybe before the fall. Partly because vehicles are so flippin' expensive right now. We have struggled to find one that's in our price range. Or I should say we've struggled to find one that seems appropriately priced for what it is and fits our needs. It's not just about the price. It's also like, is it a smart vehicle choice for us? Is it okay to share your art account in the show and tell? I'm so confused. Hold on. Let me scroll up. Do you mean, okay, so Starwoman, the show and tell is for you to post like actual pictures, not links to things, only because that makes it easier to look at it. If you want to promote something that you're doing on socials, if you just strictly want to promote the channel, like if it's your Twitch, if it's your Instagram, put that in Share the Love. Be like, hey, everybody, this is where I post pictures of my art. But if there's something specific you want to share, then take the picture and put that in the show and tell. I feel like a lot of districts are only doing credit recovery / ESY. Yes. What does ESY stand for? Your district isn't doing regular summer programming either. I think a lot of the funding for a lot of that stuff is running out this year. There was funding for it right after the pandemic to try and help everybody get a little bit more caught up because so many kids did poorly after coming back, which, online learning is not for everyone. But if there's something you want to share, please do. Ads are finished. Thank you for staying through them. If you got an ad break, I do appreciate it. All we were talking about while we were in the ads is just some stuff about the Discord server and that the schedule this summer, the last couple summers in a row since we moved here, we've been able to take advantage of a free summer school program that they are not going to be administering this year. So my schedule will be a little bit more unpredictable, but I will still be here as much as I can. And you might actually just get more evening streams out of me over the summer when my husband is home, or maybe really early morning streams, which I actually really kind of miss and used to do when the kids were in virtual, because it was the only time I could stream. I think that's it for 9. Oh, there's still some other ones over here that I can reach that the plastic isn't covering. And I may as well, since I have him out. Oh, yeah, that's exactly it. That is what I was talking about. Pics. Thank you for the recap. You goofball. Did you guys see this? I didn't even show it off yet. Wow, what a jerk. This is my brickhead. Isn't this so stinking cute? Pics, with the help of Thrawn's Revenge 66, designed this. And it came with this little frame, or I should say the little platform that has a partner check mark. No, they just all know that I can't stand being called a queen, or that, like, where's my crown and all this junk. I'm like, what? Who are you talking to? Hi, Space Lord. What's going on? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. So this is so heckin' cute because I wear my purple St. Jude hoodie all the time. And such a smart use of all these different pieces. So Pix had this, the instructions for this drawn up. And Mevit's bricks pulled the bricks. And Pix did that for me. The design, commissioned the design, and sent me the bricks as a gift. And I really don't want to start crying again. Really don't. It really means a lot to me. I adore you. And, we of course, it always feels nice to know someone appreciates you and considers you a friend. But then there's people who really go out of their way to show it to you. And I'm pretty lucky to have a lot of those type of friends here on Twitch. But it's not about, I don't know. I feel like I'm fortunate, very fortunate. Good night, one of the 9. Thank you for spending time with us again. Thank you for being here. Everyone, exclamation point 9 nice for one of the 9. Sleep well. I hope you have a good sleep. I appreciate you. Lovey Bunny, welcome in. I know you followed from... What did you follow from? I feel like I remember you following from after we raided out to someone, maybe? Was it Hijinks? Maybe it was Kim for the day. Could have been Kim. We love Kim. Kim for partner. Space Lord. Yeah, big old sweetie head. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you. Space Lord, you get a green rubber chicken because your username is green. And I am going to squeeze this rubber chicken 5 times for your 5 months. Consider this your warning chat. Please do feel free to turn the volume down or up, depending upon your preferences. I was going to say, I feel like you came from Hijinks, maybe. Very cool. Awesome. So happy to have you. Thank you for popping in and for visiting with us in the chat. It's awesome. It was nice to read Hijinks. I actually had lurked your channel already once before Hijinks. I was spying on you. In the best way possible. I was like, potential raid target.
You never know.
Yeah, oh, I love lurkers too. I was lurking. You'd think that I wouldn't be a lurker, but I am. Because I'm so chatty. So I have to lurk sometimes or else I don't get anything done. Space Lord, 5 rubber chicken squawks for your 5 months. Thank you so much. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. I have a bachelor's in theater. I was an actor in another life. And it was great fun, and I really enjoyed it and thought that was what I wanted to do with my life. And so Baby 9 applied to 4 different private conservatory acting schools and got accepted to the Tisch School at NYU, which is like, that's the big time. That's like, I'm going to Broadway. I'm zooming this diamond painting. I don't know about that. They had a rainbow rubber chicken at Benihana on Monday. Oh no. So yeah, I got accepted to the Stella Adler Conservatory at the Tisch School for the Performing Arts at NYU. And I was like, I'm going to Broadway. I was like really ready to just go take over Broadway. And then they didn't give me any financial aid. I'm like, well, who do you think I am? You guys saw my application. I don't have that kind of money. So I ended up going to USC and just studying theater. I didn't go to conservatory. I just did a bachelor's in theater, but I only did 2 years there before I was like, I can't with this entertainment industry. I cannot. And I left and I moved back to Iowa where my mom is from after a little while. And then I went to U of Iowa for about a year, but I was having a crisis and I fell apart and I flunked out. You got accepted to USC RTF school and financial aid said, nah. Oh my gosh. RTF is what? So you went to Cal Poly Pomona. You were accepted to Skidmore College in Saratoga Springs, New York, the only college in the country at the time where you could major in jazz dance. But also no financial aid. So royal. Radio, television, film. Very cool. Oh, you got it. Like, that's the school all the theater kids I went to school with wanted to go to, but they had to settle for theater. And I'm like, listen, all y'all. Because it's true. George Lucas and Steven Spielberg both went to USC Film School. Am I remembering that correctly? No Bucks, no Buck Rogers. I got so lucky they gave me grants. But I didn't like Los Angeles. I just couldn't handle it there. Spielberg was proud he did not. Okay, I couldn't remember, so that's why I wasn't saying he did go there. I knew George Lucas did. And some other people who are household names in the filmmaking industry. It's a blender on frappe for sure. So I was supposed to go to theater school, and I wanted to go to New York. And I ran up and down the halls of my high school. I'm going to Broadway. And then they didn't give me the financial aid. So I ended up finishing at Portland State University. And let me tell you, their theater department, at least at the time, was quite good. We had a full stage that is the former Lincoln High School in downtown Portland with a really nice theater. And we also had, and we put on very good productions. We had a black box theater and lots of working theater professionals as our instructors. Professional playwrights, people who had been, members of successful theater companies, either in the area or all over the country. So it was a good quality program and everything. But I wasn't sure what to do with myself after I got out of school. So I just waited tables. Figured, well, I guess I'm a restaurant lifer. Because I didn't really feel like I knew what to do in order to, translate all the things I'd learned in college into, being an actual working stiff in the theater. I did do some improv-based murder mysteries professionally after theater school, which was kind of fun, for a company in Portland called Wild Bills. John Landis, that was the guy. Oh, okay. What's financial aid? You don't know what it does. Since you've never been to college because it's not for you and you don't think you would have worked out. That's okay. Peaceful. I think people should explore all the different options available to them. And for a lot of folks, college is not it. It's not the path that they want to take or that they should take. I think it should be an option for anyone who wants to and is willing to work at it. But that's what it's for. That's what financial aid is for, is to provide people whose families cannot afford to pay for college the funds so that they can afford to go. So it's things like loans, work study, grants. And so they'll call it a financial aid package, and you fill out, in the States anyways, what's called a FAFSA, which is the federal application for student aid. And you give them information about your family's finances, particularly if you're under a certain age, you have to include your parents' information. Which is hard for some folks because they're having to include parental information, but sometimes the parents aren't actually willing to help. Although I think if you have emancipated yourself, there might be some way you can contest that, but it's hard. If you're over a certain age, then you no longer have to include your parents' income. And based on your income, they will issue you, like I said, whether it's federal grants, loans, work study, and that way you're supposed to be able to afford to go to college. But the problem is the loans, and they're very hard for a lot of people to pay back. What was the murder mystery I loved doing most? We did a 3-show run, Amanda, at a casino on the Oregon coast in Coos Bay that where I played a nun who's actually the murderer. And nobody suspected me because I'm such a clown. But the reason I loved doing that was because that was different from the typical shows we would do. We were like the entertainment at holiday parties and junk like that. And you'd have some people who were really into it. And then you'd have other people who are like, I'm not here to play the game, crazy lady, crazy actor lady. I am here to get free food and drinks. And so you try to engage with them as audience members, and they're like, haha, that's funny. I'm just here for the free stuff. This, on the other hand, was them showing up for it and paying for it as this is the main event. And they were nuts. Those people all were like super competitive. It was like this.
Maybe 9 is the most competitive person I know for a gamer. Oh, what does the world come to?
Somebody thought I was the murderer. They suspected that I was the murderer. And they were trying, because the murderer supposedly had tattoos, to like see under my habit if I had tattoos on anywhere on me. I'm like, we're pretending. And like, yeah, I mean, we are not that far from Portland, and a lot of people on our cast do have tattoos. It was really fun. But it was like almost too much, doing 3 shows like in 2 days. It was nuts. I can't remember the name of it. Some generic improv murder mystery. You could type you worked as a secretary and a PA, but being female and under the age of 60, you weren't someone who was there to work. Pell Grants made it so you could get your AA and BA. You're so grateful. Yes, I had them as well at USC. Had someone tell you you were only there to get access to the talent and you decided you could drive a truck instead and never deal with that crap ever again. Oh my God. We grew up in a generation where going to college was a sign of success, but we were lied to. There's so many other options other than college that mean a successful life and career. It's true. And kids need to be presented with all the options. Like when I say kids, I mean like, teenagers. With the support of your partner, you were then able to go to school full time and not have to work. That's how it should be for everyone. Yes. You got enough scholarships to do your whole first year free. Oh my God, that's amazing. You went to a tiny college in your hometown just for an associate's though. Doesn't matter because you can always take that and build on it. No problem, Peaceful. I'm happy to. And a lot of other people in here are knowledgeable too. College can be for getting into a specific job or career track, but it can also be for the love of learning. This is true as well. For sure. You couldn't get student loans or grants because your parents told you that you were going to college, not them, so they aren't giving you that info. Yeah. You had a parent who, I'm sorry, Noki. You had a parent who had, who made enough money to not qualify for anything. including food stamps, but there was never any money for you. So yeah, you're used to doing it all yourself. Yeah, I mean, and if you are, thank you for the lurk, Brianna. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Brianna. Worked 3 jobs, full-time student, and graduated 93 pounds dripping wet. Maz is reverb farting in here. You had to wait until you aged off of your parents' finances for the FAFSA. Not that your parents made much money at all, but it was just over the amount to keep you from getting Pell Grants. Art is your passion, even though you're really not doing anything with your degree. You loved going to college. See, there you go. You loved theater and wanted to be on Broadway as a kid, but due to various reasons, including the money and your mental and physical health, you decided to major in the visual arts instead, which thankfully you got financial aid to complete. What about like scene design? If you're also a visual artist, I always thought that stuff was so cool and so fun. I loved everything about the theater. I didn't, not going to cast me in the play. Well, I'm still going to show up and ask you what I can do to help. And they would be like, oh man, she's here again. I'm like, yep, not getting rid of me. Sorry. I'd be like, I know you need a prop master. I also know that you don't really like me. It's okay. I'll do a good job. You don't have to like me. I just want to be involved. I'll stay out of your hair as much as I can. One particular teacher and director at one of my schools, I knew she didn't like me, and that's okay. I didn't take it personally, really. I mean, it was a little bit hard not getting cast in things that I really wanted to be in. But it's an important life lesson. Dealing with rejection is something that you have to be able to do. Find some way to deal with it if you want. I don't know. I think, dealing with it in general in life is probably a good thing to learn to do. But especially entertainment industry. And it is hard. You truly need to get some sleep. Donna, I'm so glad you were in here tonight. Please, everybody, follow our friend Keyboard 60, who I keep calling Donna because everyone calls Keyboard 60 Donna. And you're amazing, and I appreciate you. And I just want you to know how much I enjoyed those coffee lollipops. And how sweet of you, no pun intended, it was to send that stuff. And Donna does a ton of things for charity, so please do hang out this Saturday at 9 a.m. Pacific. Donna's doing another charity event. I so appreciate your incredible commitment to all these causes. Yeah, we got Donna heading to bed. Finance is kind of similar over there. You were fortunate that you went to uni as what they consider a mature student, which meant that none of your parents' income was considered for your loan applications. Right, exactly. Yeah, Donna did it in spite of all the no's. You gotta, if it's something you really want to do, you gotta just keep trying to do it. You ended up taking plenty of classes in animation, and you love making stop motion miniatures and scenes. So that kind of is what you ended up doing. You went to VOTEC in your last year of high school since your school paid for the high school students to go there. You wanted to do graphic art because you really wanted to do comics, but instead of them helping you, it ended up you being in tears. So the next day you quit. Oh no. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Lovey Bunny, because it is true. Just one person can kind of ruin it. It's 1 a.m. and you need to work tomorrow. Noki, sleep well. Keep an eye on your mailbox, Noki, because I finally got around to some very, very, very long overdue stuff. I appreciate all of you being so patient. And that's one reason why I have not done a physical sticker giveaway in so long, because I have told myself I am not allowed to do such things until I am completely caught up, because I got very behind. And then everything with the play exploded. And then Cat Yoy came in here and went, ooh, 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 yo. Hi, Cat. Speaking of exploding, Cat Yoy bursting onto the scene with an ooh, 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 yo. Did you get rated back in with Jaw or Pix or both? You failed at art school and you were told it wasn't a viable career option for you. Yeah. Do you know, Bleeze, do you know, Andy Ray cosplay? Andy Ray had a teacher who told her she had no talent. And that just freaking blows my mind. Like, okay, first of all, even if you have a student who you consider like maybe needs a lot of work, a lot of improvement, they're definitely not there yet. How dare you? You shouldn't be teaching. And even if you feel like somebody maybe should consider something else for a career, there's better ways to tell them than to just like be like, you shouldn't be doing this, you suck at it, or whatever they said to her. And there's a difference between tough love and just being a jerk. Like if you see that somebody could do it, but they're refusing to do things that they need to do in order to make it happen, like that's one thing. Anyway. You know them and they 100% have talent. Oh, absolutely. And I'm just glad that it seems like she's the type of person who's like, pfft, because she is so talented and so creative. And not only all of those things, she's a really fabulous human being. She's a really sweet and kind and very welcoming person. You guys should all follow Andy. Should definitely follow Andy. Her cosplays are amazing. They're like incredible. And she makes a lot of her own props and stuff. Someone recently called you an artist and you weren't sure if it applied to you. What's up, MD? Group question. Is someone still an artist if they are following the patterns other people designed? Asking this about yourself, obviously. That's where that statement came from. Okay. So let's maybe try and think of it from the perspective, say, of it's a little bit different with fiber arts, right? But let's say like pottery, for example. You learn how to make pots, right? And someone shows you how to do that, maybe in person, or you watch a video or whatever. And so it's not strictly the same, right? Because it's not like it's a set of written instructions. But still, someone gave you the instructions to be able to do it. And if you make the same pot, like if the teacher tells you to make the same pot 50 times, probably you're going to have that pretty much down. You're gonna be able to make that same pot with, obviously, you know, you're not a machine, so they're not all gonna be exactly the same. But what is that if not following a pattern? And I would still call that art. Because you're still going, if two people can follow the exact same, why do you think we have to gauge swatch? Two people can follow the exact same pattern, recipe, instructions, and come out with something that looks and feels different. I worked in a in a restaurant that had a bakery inside of it, and we baked all of our own fresh bread. And every time that we had a new baker, I knew immediately. I could tell the day they started. I would pick up a loaf of bread and I'd be like, we have a new baker. It doesn't matter that all the instructions were the same. They were using the exact same ingredients. They're probably measuring them using a scale. Their bread was different from the previous baker's bread. You're still putting your thumbprint on it. So if you ask me, your mom did bring up to you this evening that you could make doggy clothes and patterns and sell them. You actually would love to do that. You just don't know how to make a shop for, if anyone has tips or advice. Howls, I would say there's lots of different ways you can go about that. Even fourth wall, which I use for merch, you can also put your own finished handmade items up in there as listings. So that's one option. Some people prefer to start with Etsy or something where they have their own SEO, which stands for search engine optimization. And at the same time, they also charge a lot of fees, and Etsy can be problematic for other reasons. I would research it and look into it and ask around. I have used Etsy and still have an Etsy that I've toyed with the idea of closing. I use fourth wall for some handmade stuff. And another option might be for you, House, if there's anywhere around that takes handmade items on consignment. Like if there's a little boutique pet shop anywhere near you that might take things like that on consignment. Or other little shops that are like, what's the word I'm looking for here? You know, a consignment shop specifically, but other little shops that carry handmade goods from a variety of local people, or fairs, craft fairs and things. It still takes effort to do those things. You think it's just a different kind of art. Going based off of you consider yourself an artist because you're taking the time to put needle to cloth and make the pattern. Yeah. Hi, Falco. I'm good. How are you? Welcome in. I'm a little behind on chat. Even if it isn't yours, you're still utilizing the artistic ability to make it. Yeah. Just drawing. Very good. Especially with fiber crafts that takes so much effort. 100% is an art to make. You think of it as twofold. There are architects and builders. The ones who design and the ones who build the designs are intertwined. Right. Allie, thank you for using your Prime here. What? That is awesome. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for choosing this channel of all of the monetized channels on the platform to use your Prime. You only get one of those every 30 days. Thank you so much. That's 7 months, too. I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 7 times for Allie for Ellipsis. If you do not relish that idea, now is your opportunity to turn the volume down or up, depending upon your preferences. Thank you, Allie. I appreciate that support for the channel. I really, really do. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Whoa, there was a little extra squawk at the end. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You appreciate all the thoughts on this. Yeah, and I think that it's okay also to kind of consider being a crafter as like a type of artist or artisan that might be like a subset or has like a different connotation to it because you're not coming up with your own designs. But that's important, you know, that you're taking the time to do that work and you had to learn all those skills. You even think diamond paintings and paint by numbers are art, just in a different category. Sure. It's no different than saying, does acting need talent because they're just following someone else's script? 100 different people could perform the same play and still put their own spin on it. It's 100% a skill. Yes. No, I understand where you're coming from. Trust me. As somebody who uses a lot of other people's patterns to make things, but then we come up with like, okay, so I started giving these butts. And I've started giving some of them different facial features. Like eventually, if I do the same thing enough times, especially if it's a doll, I'm going to be like, all right. Now we're going to start to get, you know, a little kooky. And give them devil hats and tails and cheeky booties. And I think that's kind of how you start moving in the direction of becoming a designer is you take things that you like and you adapt them. some people are like immediately not wanting to follow other people's patterns. Chimera. Other people are like, whoa, that sounds really scary. How in the world are you supposed to do that? What if I do it wrong? And you are going to do it wrong if you're designing stuff from scratch. You are going to do it wrong. You're absolutely 100% going to do it wrong and have to frog it and have to go back and have to start over and all that stuff. But then after a while, you do also get kind of a feel for what's going to work and what's not. And you make less of, like, you don't make the same type of mistake over and over and over again. You learn from it eventually. Good morning, Mason. Mason chucking channel points at that bread only supermarket sim playthrough. All y'all just chucking those points right in the void. But yeah, I like Pix's analogy of, you know, we need architects to come up with the plan. But then also the architects, even if they've never, like, one thing I think might be a bit of a difference there is, like, most architects are not on the ground helping build the building. They understand all the principles behind building the building. Whereas I feel like with knitwear, you know, with like knitting and crochet designers, most of the time, those are people who are actually making the pattern themselves and then also having to supervise testing. Which, from what I understand, you know, all of that, the whole process of getting a pattern through testing and photographing it and, you know, checking and double checking and triple checking and quadruple checking it for errors. And then the stress of, like, all this stuff to do with, like, patterns being stolen. That's a whole other topic. But I have mad respect for pattern designers. And that's why even when people do stuff for free, like our friend Pix does, get absolutely wrecked. Look how cute this stuff is. You go ahead and try and stop me. Look it. I mean, it is funny that you're at 269 followers, but ruin it, chat. Now. Now. I made these. They're so cute. The bubble bubbles. There's Mario Brothers ornaments. There's Legend of Zelda ornaments. If you're a freak and you're ready to start crafting for Christmas now, because, like, who are you? Anyways. There's some ornament patterns in here. There's these adorable little Mario mushroom keychains. There's the Pokemon beanies, and there's a Moogle keychain. Get out of here. Please follow Pix on Ribbler. These are all free, you guys. They don't cost anything. So do that, and then we already did this, but get shouted out again, nerd. Ribbler's really cool because you can test right on the site for people. You can mark off your progress on your patterns as you go, and it helps prevent pattern theft the way they have their site set up. So if you're a designer, you should consider publishing your patterns on Ribbler. They also have a program where, depending on what kind of activity you have on the site, you can reduce or even eliminate your fee. So definitely look into it, and if you have questions about it, I would ask Pix, because I do have stuff up here, but it is limited, and I don't have as much experience with Ribbler as Pix does. if Pix has time to answer your questions. Ask nicely when you're asking somebody to devote their time to helping you with something. Be respectful. And Pix is always happy to help people, but, you know, just putting that out there that we want to be respectful and understanding that maybe somebody might not be able to get to us right that second, but that they would help us gladly as long as we're being polite. You know? I know, and you do not, there's no gatekeeping. There's no, like, if somebody's like, hey, I hope you don't mind me asking this question about how you do this or how you do that. He's always happy to tell people. I would like to try to get this whole, I don't think I can, I might not be able to get through this whole section. But y'all chose this on Tuesday and I'm here for it. I just wish these drills would get in place. Some of them just don't seem to want to flip over. These flippin' drills. I command thee to publish all my patterns for me. Yeah. What patterns, Chimera? We're still waiting. Boom, roasted. Look, I get it. I totally understand. After having written a grand total of 2 patterns, thank you for shouting out Chimera. I love Chimera so much. We were talking about you. You're so, like, Chimera is so talented. It's not fair. She's heard me tell this story a million times. I don't care. I'm telling it again. When I was waiting tables, you know, I'd be waiting for my bus home after my shift. And, you know, it's totally a tactic to keep people from talking to you in a way. I mean, I'm a chatty person, but at night, public transportation, I don't need to necessarily be striking up conversation with every single stranger at the bus stop at 11:30 p.m. in the dark by myself. So I would have headphones on and I'd be like on my phone. Clearly I'm watching or listening to something. People are a little bit less, you know, some people don't care and they'll still try to talk to you. They're not as likely, yet not needed to like make a new friend right then per se. But I'm standing and waiting for my bus and I pull up Twitch and I'm looking for other crafting people to like watch and follow and stuff. And so I pop into her channel and I'm like, are you like using, like, where's the pattern? What pattern are you using? Or do you use, I don't know what I said. I said something like asking about patterns and Chimera's all, oh, I don't use patterns. $404 Chimera pattern not found. See, this is just it, as I know she can take it. And she's been stuck with my goofy self ever since. Poor Chimera. In all seriousness, Chimera and Lambo are part of my collection of Canadians. My emotional support Canadians. And they're both really awesome people, and they're members of Team Quirky Cluckers. And Chimera is also a fellow Team Moco Loco teammate and really does make some super awesome stuff. And does not just crochet, but also like drawing and digital art and resin, all the things. Polycraftual, if you will. It does help to have emotional support, Canadian. Yes, for us poor cursed souls down here. Oh, Merca. Trust me, I realize there's plenty of other places that would not be a good alternative. Just a few arts. Yeah, exclamation point Chimera and exclamation point 2. What are you doing, Karen? Oh, man. I thought I did all the 9s over here. I love you, Karen.
Excuse me.
Yep. I was just gonna say. No! Why did it cut off again? Stop doing that. Hello?
Excuse me. It's just a little toot.
Just a little one. How you doing tonight, Karen? It is so nice to have all of you guys in here. I just want to say that. I like streaming at night. It's just hard for me to do it super regularly during the school year. We're done with that now. It's summer. School's out for summer. School's out forever. Not really. If you're just hopping into the channel, welcome in. We're happy to have you. I am typically you would find me doing a lot of crochet stuff. I was working on some crochet a little bit earlier today. Making a shawl for the music teacher from my school. Karen toots her own horn. Yes, indeed. You're doing good. You're doing good. You've been hanging with your baby brother. He came in for a couple of days. Leaves early in the morning. Always good to visit with family. I talked to my mom today, by the way, Karen. I'm actually thinking. I don't know. I don't know if this would really work, but I was thinking about booking a flight and just flying to help her fly. Like to be with her in the airport and stuff. She's just, I don't know. She's like, Kels, I have the hardest time even just moving around my house. I don't know. And I was like, it's okay, Mom. You know? Just like all this stuff that's been going on with the kids over the last couple of weeks with like their step up ceremonies and concert performances and all kinds of things like that. It just makes me wish more and more that she would maybe consider just packing up that big house and selling it and coming and moving out here so I can help her and take care of her. I know she doesn't want to be a burden. I'm like, you're not a burden, Mom. You brought me into this world and you cared for me for not just 18 years either, because we don't just stop taking care of our kids or caring about our kids like once they're out of our house. Yeah. I know she doesn't want to be an extra thing I have to do, quote unquote, you know? She's just worried about being a burden, and I'm like, you're not, ever. You're my mom and I love you. And she sacrificed a lot for us. Thank you, Karen. Seriously. Best mods on Twitch. No, I mean, I appreciate people who mod for lots of different channels, not just in here. I'm definitely not. How do I put this so you don't nerf me? I am an effective moderator when I'm paying attention. I could be hella helpful. Oh no, we are the best in here. Yeah. It's also a matter of, you know, it's frankly, it's a matter of like not having enough time. So somebody asked me, and you know, not going to name names, but they did the right thing and they asked me privately if I would like moderator privileges in their channel not long ago. And I declined very politely and said how much it meant to me that they thought of me. And I said, you know what? That's really nice of you to ask instead of just tossing a sword at me. Not because I would have been like upset or anything. I just don't think I can perform the functions of that job for you on a regular basis. And I already have folks who I have a sword in their channel and I'm not even capable of attending all of their streams. So I don't think it's right for me to assume that responsibility anywhere else. And also, I'm just happy to just be a viewer because one of their reasonings, actually, they were like, well, I would give you a VIP badge, but I'm out. And I said, oh my gosh, if that's the reason, then you don't need to worry about it one bit. I'm happy to be just a plain old vanilla viewer in your channel. And I'm also out of VIP badges, so I completely get it. I never did contact Twitch. I should have. Right. And I appreciate that. And you are amazing. Yes, we all work together wherever we can. Pix is awesome. Chimera is awesome. Look, I even gave Lambo a sword in here, okay? Mostly it's like if I give someone a sword for temporary reasons, which I'm pretty sure I gave Lambo a sword for skinathons, maybe. Well, the reason why I say that, Keen, is because when I'm a mod in Lambo's channel, I just troll him. So I'm saying it's brave of me to give Lambo the power to turn around and inflict the same kind of nonsense and shenanigans. Right. And he knows that. And I love hanging out in his channel. And I do try to be in like Lambos and Chimeras and I have a sword in Amish's chat, which is hilarious. I mean, Amish has one in here too. So, I requested additional help from Pix for when we were on front page for a month in November of last year. And Pix said, hey, whatever you want to do. I'm happy to have been the temporary help. And I said, only if you would like me to revert you back to pink diamond status. I will gladly do that. And I will not take any offense. And I have had people who were previously moderators approach me and say, hey, I just can't really do mod stuff right now. Would that be okay if I'm not a moderator anymore? And I've said, absolutely, it would be okay. And that's that nothing has changed about that because I understand. Now, it's one thing if there's an issue and we haven't been given an opportunity to work it out. And, you know, not terribly long ago, we did have an issue with somebody. And it was really unpleasant. And it's one reason why I have not even considered adding because, first of all, we have a great group who I really love and trust. And it's not that I wouldn't consider it again in the future. But I don't think we're at a point where we need it enough to do it again right now. And I think less is more in some ways. But people who I have... So a lot of people you see with swords in here. Well, right. That's just it. You have to be careful that you're picking people who you feel aligned with. And unfortunately, sometimes you think that that's the case. And it turns out that you are proven wrong, unfortunately. It's not fun to put your trust in someone and then feel like you've not only been betrayed, but kind of been tricked into thinking they're someone who they're not. And that they don't understand how to effectively resolve conflict and won't take responsibility for their actions and their words. But we've been very fortunate to not encounter that type of thing here very much at all. And that also comes with the territory with makers and crafting in general. Well, right. Just don't do stuff that, yeah, don't get me started. Ads are over. Just talking about making sure you're selective when it comes to certain roles, particularly in an online community, if you are going to broadcast. And also, this goes for you viewers, you know, you should never feel like you have to be in a channel if it's not doing it for you. It's your time, and you should spend it how you want. And one thing I see that comes up every so often on streamer Twitter and all this stuff is like someone either saying, oh, wow, this person came at me because they come to my streams, but I don't go to theirs. You're not entitled to someone's time. And if them reciprocating attendance of your broadcasts is the only reason that you're there, or it's you being in their streams is contingent upon that, then you need to stop and think about whether or not, you know, you're in there for the right reasons. Because you should just be there because you like supporting them. Yes, reciprocation is great and it does feel good. And I'm not arguing against it or anything, or saying people shouldn't at least make some sort of an effort in some way. But it's not always going to look the same coming from one person to another person. I saw a cool video where they were talking about, like, my brain doesn't always understand your brain, and I just need you to explain me what your brain is doing, so then I get it. And we don't all approach things from the same standpoint. Well, right. Yeah, it's difficult because a mod night for our group would be fun. Yes, Miro was kind of trying to get that together. And then there is the opportunity for y'all to play Fort with us. We need to figure that out. But y'all, yes, if you guys want to do something, and I don't have to be part of it, but I could. But you would be welcome to do it without me too. It's not like I have to be there, because we are a community and you guys are a group that helps in this specific way. And I think it is fun to do something that's kind of a bonding thing for the folks that help make sure the channel is safe and do all this amazing stuff behind the scenes. Like, if you guys have never been a streamer or a moderator, it can be a lot of work sometimes, particularly if there's, like, you know, some of the stuff that's been going on Twitch over the last 6 months to a year. I mean, it's been going on for a long time, but it seemed to ramp up there for a minute, particularly for a certain group of people. And that's not fun to deal with, whether you're the streamer or the mods. It's not fun. Here, I'm going to do H, actually. A lot of H. I like to narrow it down to the smaller amounts. Is that what other people do? That's number 17. What do you guys do? How do you pick which color to do next? Yeah, well, it's not only increased, but it just feels like there was this weird trend to target a certain group of people, not necessarily just one singular group, but a number of groups within, like makers and crafting and or charity. And I'm like, why? Is this some kind of weird thing where it's like, you guys don't belong here? We're trying to run you out of the platform. Laughs maniacally? Wait, what? Did you have a bunch of problems with this stuff, Amanda? Fails at being a villain. Oh, no. You like to get the ones with the fewest out of the way in a section. Or mini wins. Like, I'm done with that color now. Get out of here, that color. Ha ha. In your face. Color number 4. Interesting. Villain laugh interrupted by coughing. You like to change how you go about it every time. Sometimes you pick a shape you like. Sometimes you go top to bottom on the key. When it's a wall of color in a section, aka 310 craziness, you just suck it up and get it done. Do you use the multiple holds, like multiple drills that attack? Speak of the devil. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Lambo Raiders. Hello, everyone.
Welcome.
Spam it, chat.
Zone.
You know what to do.
To the fart zone.
Yes, there it goes.
To the fart zone.
It's hard. You have to scroll down a little now because these ridiculous, gigantify, whatever, that I already had to increase the price on.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
We have a fun addition to this Welcome to the Fart Zone bit now. Are you ready? Got a Twitch streamer 9.5. It's not AI. Ready?
I put a steak in the drop for my baby when she gets home. I'm getting bread delivered. I just ordered it online on my phone. I got the rubber chickens all lined up at the door. I just can't hold on the back anymore. We're finally gonna get some time together alone. Welcome home to the Fart Zone. I said welcome home to the Fart Zone.
Jazz the Pirate wrote that song for us today. Believe it or not. Thanks, Jazz. Yes, Phobius. I said, "Here's what kind of song do you want?" I was like, yacht rock. He's like, "Oh, I do a really good Michael McDonald, actually." He was not lying. What were you doing, Lambo? Now I have to unlurk myself on another tab. Thank you for reading, Lambo. I appreciate the heck out of you. And guys, you need to do the thing. And follow my friend. My friend. Oh, you were doing the crowd control on Red Dead. How did that go? Was it absolute chaos? Tell me. Tell me, did Wolfie come in? Because I would worry about that. Someone parked a hot air balloon. Hi, Poral. I love you, Poral. You know how many times already your dumpy emote has been gigantified in here, Chimera, by the way? It was cool. It was really fun. Someone parked a hot air balloon in front of your horse riding path. Yikes. I mean, I don't know. Can you get in it with the horse? That'd be pretty cool. You clip that one, Skitchin.
Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep.
Pick's already updated the read board because he's a god. Except you were still riding and you tripped over it. Then I imagine somehow the hot air balloon pops. Or something like that. Maybe it all catches on fire and then you're like trying to ride away from, like, you're trying to keep your horse from catching on fire. Poor horsey. Or maybe it just deflates and then your horse is like trying to get out from underneath of the balloon. Or you float away with the horse inside the basket, but then it tries to jump out. Not good. Is there fall damage? Is there fall damage in Red Dead? There is now. Sure. Post it in chat. We'll even watch it. Thank you for bringing everybody over here. Dude, where did I leave my...
Well, thanks.
Lambo is a sheep VTuber. Awesome friend of the stream. Married to Chimera. They're like married and stuff. And they have a really adorable pupper named Maui. It's a corgi. What? Wait, no.
What?
No way. Shock. That clip is great. Hold on. The Moco logo is on top of that layer. Hilarious. Oh, I know why that is. I know why that is. 1 second. I need to use my brain and put this on the screen. Hello? Dude, where did I leave my hot air balloon?
Well, thanks. Chat, however, could change that by killing everybody. Oh, okay. Who left this hot air balloon here? Well, thanks.
You didn't. They didn't
Chat,
just
however,
put it
could
in your
change that by
path.
killing
You
everybody.
like flew.
Oh, okay.
Minding your own business.
Who left this hot air balloon here?
Oh my goodness. Amazing. Amazing. We love to see it. We love to see other people getting trolled with crowd control. Okay. So hashtag blame Nine's mom. Hashtag blame Mama Nine, who also has cursed on front page for children's charities before, by the way. My mom. Everyone, my mom. Yes. She is also a very kind and a generous person, and asked me this morning if I was still fundraising for St. Jude, and I said, "Oh, well, the annual thing I do that you know about is over, but I do actually have another campaign open for them for a different event. And if you want to donate to it, of course, I'm not going to tell you no." So I sent her the link right before I started stream today, and she was on it like Bluebonnet and donated while I was down here, and I thought it was one of you guys. So, bears in Skyrim are vicious? Whoa. Have you tried to Tiny Arthur Tiny Horse mod on RDR2? Oh boy. My husband played a little Red Dead. I think he played all the way through. He did like one whole, complete playthrough. Are you playing this playthrough that you're doing with crowd control? Are you doing it good or evil? Lambo plays a lot of different types of video games. Definitely a variety gamer. You will find plenty of Yakuza there. Mostly a proof of concept, right? You weren't really necessarily focused on that, which is probably for the best. If you're going to enable crowd control, you can throw any and all normal conventions of streaming a game out the window. You encountered some crashes. Uh-oh. Whoops. Sounds about right. We got lots of bugs in Supermarket Sim, so I can only imagine with something like Red Dead. Well, cool. Thank you so much, Lambo. And Lambo's done a lot of stuff for St. Jude and Extra Life, and it really is a lot of fun to hang out in there. There's all kinds of cool interactive stuff in the channel, like you can do the fishing game, and there's Rusty's retirement and all that good stuff.
Welcome to the
There's
fart
also
zone.
what is going on? Hello, Prophet. We just got a raid from Lambo. Now Prophet DNA is reading in here. Welcome, readers, to the fart zone. Hello, everyone. Come on, chat. Wake up. You got to welcome them to the fart. Hello, chat. You need to welcome the reader. Thank you. You need to welcome the readers to the fart zone. That's better. How are they going to know that they're in the fart zone if you guys don't do the thing? We actually have a new added layer to this. What's up, RC Spaceport? RC Spaceport is like, heck your fart zone. I'm waiting in the bushes of love. Just please don't Dutch oven us in there, RC. Prophet, how was your stream? I hope it was good. Yeah. We have this as well to welcome you now to the fart zone. This just happened today. Sing along if you know the words.
I put a steak in the drop for my baby when she gets home.
You think you...
I'm getting bread delivered. I just ordered it on my phone.
Bread emotes in the chat, please.
I got the rubber chickens all
Locked up at the door.
I just can't hold the back anymore. We're finally gonna get some time together alone. Welcome home to the fart zone. I said welcome home to the fart zone.
Welcome, you're home, and it's the fart zone, and I'm your host, 9.5. Jazz the Pirate, thank you for this beautiful song. And for your amazing Michael McDonald impression. How was your stream? What were you doing? Were you doing something crafty? Were you playing games? And Mrs. Prophet DNA, I don't think I didn't see you there. Can we get a fancy shouty for Mrs. Prophet DNA too? Why?
It's like we're right there in the fart zone.
Hi, Laura. Welcome in. Thank you so much for choosing us for a raid. You had lots of choices. You could have gone anywhere else that isn't the fart zone. But why would you? I appreciate you. And Spirit, you came in on that raid and you're asking me for the 69.5 bits. I told you I'm working on it. Obviously, Dan Clancy and the people at Twitch were busy making it so Pix can make my face take up half of chat instead. This one is really fun though. I could keep doing that a lot. Dan Clancy, busy. Building Gunpla and making pirate flags. Very cool. I was going to say, were you doing model building today? Awesome. I was trying to find the Hello Kitty Gunpla, and I can't find it anywhere that's not like outrageously overpriced. And it makes me very sad because somebody tried to get it for me off my throne, and then it just ended up being canceled because they probably didn't even have it in stock. And the money was refunded to my throne balance, and the person told me, don't worry about it. Just keep it and buy something else or do whatever. And I probably threw it at some other creator on their list. Because I can't stand to have a balance. Thank you for the bits. That's amazing. You guys are like 200. Is it? No, 2,000. You're less than 2,000 bits away from me just capitulating and giving away a hoodie instead of a shirt because we met the Bickle and I'm a doofus and I didn't notice, partly because we had all that stuff turned off so we could do what we were doing with our guest. We're diamond painting. I love lemurs, so this is a lemur diamond painting that a friend sent to me for my throne. Really awesome of them. They made that into a flag and it's so bad. Dear Lord. That is something else. Do you have one of those things that keeps your mouth like all... Oh, that's weird. Those are weird. They freak me out. I don't know how anybody does those. Peaceful Howls, please have a great night. Exclamation point 99 is for Peaceful Howls. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for spending time with us. It's like we're right there. In the fart zone. You think? Yes, you think you got... I know you got crop dusted. And you loved it. Thank you for shouting out Spirit. Awesome friend of the channel. Just recently partnered. Musician. Really good musician, in fact. How did you feel about that? The song, Spirit? All we told Jazz today was make sure there's bread in it and dryer steak and rubber chickens and fart zone. And it should be a yacht rock song. And that's what we got. You love diamond painting, Mrs. Prophet? Do you ever do it on your channel? Did you win it, Spirit? Oh, you haven't done it yet, Mrs. Prophet, but you want to? Oh, yeah. Well, I made the mistake the first time I tried it of trying to work on like an enormous, like we're talking a huge piece. And when chat voted for me to do this the other night, because I gave them a choice on Tuesday, I said, it's Tuesday, innit? Pick what I'm going to do. And they said, diamond painting, woman. I was like, all right, I'm getting this other kit out because... the other one, yeah, it was way too big. Maybe I should just give that one to Ramona. It'll keep her busy forever. She likes to diamond paint too. If you're going to diamond paint with littles, a couple of tips. Or for yourself. They sell these little stickers. They sell smaller ones that are like a sticker, so they have a sticky backing on them as well, like on the back of it, so that you can peel the backing off and stick it on something. Those are awesome to get started with because they're small and they're really fun. And that way, for example, for kids who don't always have patience and all that for like a really big, like a long-term project, the coasters are fun, the stickers are fun. Do something small to start to make sure that you even enjoy doing it. Don't pick a huge project. You'll probably get bored pretty quick, especially if you're me. But it's fun. It's relaxing. You know, the thing that I think is fun about it is like you just plug stuff in. It's kind of similar to cross stitch that way. And yes, you can design your own of these, but somebody was saying if you're doing it from like a photo or something, it's best if it's larger. It's not going to turn out well if it's not. Unless you're a pixel artist, and then in that case, you might be able to design your own. You're awake, you think. What's up, Connor? Welcome back in. Connor and Richard rated us earlier. Please give Connor a follow. That's the only deaf guy. Who I've known forever, since back in the Donut King days, man. Oh my goodness. Too funny. We need... Let's do 5 next. Or should I do 6? Since there's only like a couple of them. I was asking how people go about doing this. Thank you so much for reading. Do you have any socials you want to share? Lambo, same question. And thank you for gigantifying your emotes in the chat. Picks again, and profit. It doesn't do an alert like regular bits usage. That's going to take a minute, I guess. I think this is a fun idea, but it has some stuff that I think is going to need to be tweaked. And it still counts. Vibing out with this nerd. Thank you for shouting Connor out, Pix. Yeah. Do you have a throne, Mrs. Prophet? Do you? I bet you do. Who doesn't have a throne these days? And no, I don't mean the one inside your house. Or if you're lucky, more than one. We just have one. For 5 people. And on that note, I'm going to go get some water and use it. Aw, I hope so too, Connor. I know you do make it over here every so often, which is like, I wish that I could come over there. That would be so much fun. Oh my God, I'm so jealous. Mrs. Prophet, I can't even. I mean, we knew what we were getting ourselves into when we bought this house. It's a 100-year-old house. The 3rd bedroom is just the one fully finished room in the basement. I need water. I need a restroom break. I know we don't have ads coming for a minute. I will be right back. I would tell you to behave yourselves, but it never works. Good night, Spirit. Exclamation point 9 nights for Spirit. If any of you need to get yourselves to bed, please don't feel pressured to stay and hang out in here. However, of course, lurks are always appreciated, and they do help. No matter the channel, lurking is super appreciated. So if you leave a lurk, that's great. But even if you can't, thank you for spending any amount of time in here. I will be right back. Right back.
Looking forward to using my new backdrop.
Oh, you mean the flag? Oh my God. Oh, geez. See, Mrs. Prophet? You know, you gotta watch out. Or you end up wearing a bread hat and squeezing rubber chickens and yelling at everyone to make fart noises. Amanda, have a great night. Have a lovely night, Amanda. Thank you for spending time with us. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da-da-da, dun, dun. Oh, and Prophet also heading out for the night. If you can still hear me, Prophet, thank you so much for waiting in. I really appreciate you and Mrs. Prophet. You guys are so awesome. There's a lot of really great people, of course, all over the Twitchiverse, but I feel like there's this little corner that I've kind of found, and I do have to remind myself to get out of my comfort zone every once in a while when it comes to things like going to watch somebody or, you know, finding a raid target or whatever, because I'm like, well, I don't have to do that. I already know a lot of awesome people. But it is good to meet new folks. I know it can be scary sometimes. Like, you know, especially if you're raiding, you're taking a risk because you're taking your community to someone else. I mean, you know, if you don't know them, you don't know how that's going to go. But, like, you know, if you've ever had someone take a chance on your channel and bring you, like, some cool people that end up hanging around, then you know why that's such an awesome thing to do. And really one of the most, like, kind of incredible votes of confidence someone can give you in, like, what you do. This is a 5 down here. I was like, oh, is that another one I need to do? That's a 5. Okay, so we'll do 5 next. Maybe I am going to get through this whole stripe right here. Trying to keep them all organized. Who is she getting things done? What's going on, Matt? I learned it from watching you. Pics. Dope. So we will have another monthly giveaway. Like, no matter what, we'll do a monthly giveaway, but we are doing some gift card giveaways if we hit certain plus points goals, which I'm choosing not to talk about too terribly often. But I did notice today that we are rapidly approaching 100, which is awesome. And we've already qualified for level 1 of Plus programs, so that's just us maintaining that, which is great. Last 2 months in a row, we got 211. So when we get to 200, I do a $50 gift card giveaway. And if we are going to make it to 300, which is, you have to do that 3 months in a row to get level 2 of the Plus program, where you get a 70-30 split, which would be awesome. But I am not going to worry a whole lot about that just yet. I figure it's not a bad thing to have goals. Legit, the bot turned a lull into a fart. It actually did. Yeah, Mobius gets the reference there. I learned it from watching you. That's too funny. At any rate, I'm just of the opinion that like something like that 70-30 split, it doesn't do you any good if then like a bunch of people turn around and they unsub immediately afterwards or downgrade their sub. I'd rather that people are doing that stuff because they want to and because they feel like it's a worthy worthy way to spend their discretionary funds. So no mad rush to make it to level 2. You guys have done a lot here. I'm very fortunate. Okay, that was a little chunk of 8, which I thought we did already, but I must have missed some. That's okay. Now we need to do C. Oh, there's a little random 4 right there. Oh, that's because we weren't going over this far, but then Moni kind of started to, and then I was like, oh, whatever. These are like all crooked. A lot of kits will come with these tools that help you to like sort of push the drills a little bit more, you know, to line them up evenly. I don't know. Do people wait to do this until they're all done putting the drills in? Do they even bother with this until they're all done? Because I did it with a bunch of this up here. That PSA has gotten a lot of use over the years. When we were growing up, there was a commercial, like a anti-marijuana use commercial where this guy is like busting his son. And he's like, where did you learn this? He's like, I learned it. Who taught you to do this stuff? You, Dad. I learned it from watching you. And I'm like sitting there going, you all right? I learned it by watching you. So funny. I think for me anyways, having like kind of freewheeling hippie parents, being like a good kid and like going to school and getting good grades and caring about school and doing well in life. So like basically, you know, I'm like the tail end of Gen X. And, you know, growing up with little supervision and all that other stuff. We just learned to like look out and maybe treat the world not with, you know, not necessarily with like a lot of suspicion, but you just learn to think for yourself at an early age. And I'm not saying there weren't things about my childhood that were not ideal. I'm not trying to be like the good old days. I'm just saying how I grew up, it encouraged independence. There were a lot of other drawbacks, but it encouraged independence. And also, I knew all my neighbors. And so, like, if there ever was anything truly wrong, I would go to my neighbors. I didn't feel afraid to, like, go seek help from other adults. I knew lots of adults that were home even when my parents weren't. And I think it's kind of sad that now we, like, kind of are very insulated from one another.
To the fart zone.
Holy cannolis, caffeinated doodler. Nice raid. Welcome to the fart zone, raiders. Coming in hot and caffeinated and making it your problem. That does not sound like a problem, okay?
Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Sounds great. It sounds a lot better probably than the fart zone.
To the fart zone.
Baby satin bonnet, welcome in. Hi, Doodler. Thank you so much for the read. Elisa, welcome in. Thank you for your first time reader chat. And Short Stack. Oh, I love your name. And Morbid Madness. Some awesome names in here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Precious Duke. We also had TL Fraser with the follow. And Elisa, thank you so much. Thank you. Precious Duke, thank you for the first time reader chat. Die, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Doodler, how was your stream? What were you up to? Were you playing some Palia? Aw, yay. Short Stack. I used to be a breakfast server, so anything pancake related, I feel just right at home. Wendy, welcome in. Thank you. You're playing Palia right now? Yeah. Caffeinated Doodler plays a lot of Palia. Day. Okay, Day. Thank you for telling me. Hello, Day. Is that your booth hang pics? Yes. You know, I honestly don't know. Does it usually have that printed somewhere on it? I can't answer your question. I knew someone was finally going to ask me this question. I was like, the day is going to come when someone asks you where this diamond painting is from. Yes, I love lemurs. Yes, our whole channel is about chickens. Thank you so much for the follow. Hannah Banana Ram, thank you so much. Thank you. I knew somebody was going to ask me where this is from. I put it on my throne, and a lovely person by the Twitch name of Dueling Needles snagged it for me for my throne. It says BDF 1198. Don't know what brand that is or any of that. I'm sorry. I fail. I just got it from Amazon. Yeah. I think it was just on Amazon. Lemurs are my favorite animal, despite the fact that the channel is all about chickens. So welcome in, everyone. Thank you for joining us. I am 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A coworker, a very bold coworker, gave me this nickname 20 years ago. And thankfully for said coworker, I have a great sense of humor, and I thought that was hilarious. You could say the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Anyhow, been streaming for almost 6 years. It's been a real adventure. I was restaurant industry, but I have a background in theater. We got Twitch partner a year ago this past February, so in February of 2023. And it has been an absolute joy getting to know all these awesome people, including Caffeinated Doodler. Please make sure you give Caffeinated Doodler a follow. Again, awesome. You do diamond painting, don't you? I think I've been there when you've done diamond painting before. Yes. Great. Ooh, cool. Yes. Pix was doing Lego Donkey Kong. Yes. You dabble in diamond painting. Yes. Oh. Just only got your own art designs done as diamond painting.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Again, more readers. Welcome everybody to the Fart Zone. Come on. You can do it again. Spam it.
Welcome to the
Spam
Fart
it.
Zone.
Just spam it. I can't believe I have to tell you guys to spam it. Come on. Come on. They put this nonsense at the top of the channel point stream. You have to scroll down now to get to it. It's like you might actually have an advantage on mobile now. There's one area in which mobile users have an advantage now. Wayward Worm! Fart Zone, Fart Zone, Fart Zone. Speaking of the Fart Zone, we have a new way to welcome you to the Fart Zone as of earlier today. Thank you both for the reads. Wayward Worm, how was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us all about what you were up to tonight. Thank you so much, everybody, for bringing your community this here. And please enjoy this lovely little ditty by my friend Jazz the Pirate, fellow St. Jude Children's Research Hospital supporter. This was a today for us to collaborate and create a song together. Jazz was a music educator for many years. I should just let the song speak for itself. Here you go.
I put a steak in the drop for my baby when she gets home. I'm getting bread delivered. I just ordered it online on my phone. I got the rubber chickens all lined up at the door. I just can't hold on the back anymore. We're finally gonna get some time together alone. Welcome home
to the Fart Zone. Welcome home, chat.
I said
welcome home to the Fart Zone. It's just a little mini song. Jazz's ADHD started kicking in and he was like, can't go. I was like, I'll be right back. I'm just going to run upstairs and use the restroom. I came back and he was gone. He had just left. I was like, he just abandoned me. It was great though. It was really fun. And it was super cool to be able to collaborate with somebody like that. Cause Jazz just does streaming for fun. Yeah, Wayward Worm. That's awesome. Please, everybody, make sure you're following Caffeinated Doodler, who just rated in with their awesome community, and also Wayward Worm. Tell me what you were up to. You were playing Ultimate General Civil War, really fun game last stream until early next week, so we went later than planned. Ah, I see. If either of you, Caffeinated Doodler or Wayward, have socials where you wouldn't mind a follow, like off platform, we like to support people off platform. Doodler, I think, can just post your link straight to chat. You have a sub badge, so you can just post your link straight to chat. Posting links to the chat without a permit is a sub perk, and it's not because I'm trying to like because that way the crazy bots can't just randomly post junk. So Wayward, when you have a link, if you have one, if you have somewhere you'd like folks to follow you off of Twitch, just let us know by saying link ready in the chat and we'll get you a permit. Doodler, I know you do YouTube. We actually just hit YouTube partner. We just hit like level 1 of YouTube partner, little baby YouTube partner. Now we need level 2, and I'm gonna have to go through and probably like mute a bunch of audio on a bunch of my videos, which kind of stinks. Pro tip, if you are building a YouTube channel, take the time when you upload videos to make sure there's no copyright claims. Don't wait till all of a sudden you have to deal with like literally hundreds of them like I did for my VODs. You've got to read and run. You have to get up in 6.5 hours. No worries. Feel free to post your YouTube link if you want, Doodler. Yeah, well, you know, hindsight is 2020. Hindsight is 2020. This is why people separate their audio too, I guess, which I haven't taken the time to figure out. It's not that I can't figure it out. So I don't need help doing it. I'm sure it's pretty straightforward. I just need to set aside the time. But I will have more time for that sort of stuff over the summer. I'm also an after-school drama educator at a local school, so that has taken up a lot of my time until pretty much right now. In fact, I'm still going to have to go in and do some stuff tomorrow. School year just ended today. I bet you... Uh-oh. Why, Twitch? Why do you make it so hard to copy text and then, like, the pin? Because, you know. Oh, my God. Thank you, Pix. You're amazing. I love you. I am already subscribed to you, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Do the thing, though, you guys. Check out the link tree. Subscribe to the YouTube. It's free. What else should I tell you? Oh, so normally you guys would find me crocheting. I do a lot of crochet, but lately my wrist has been bothering me. So I've been kind of trying to come up with some other things I can do on stream that are crafty and creative and fun. Free 99. Exactly. It costs exactly free 99. No refunds. Sorry, no refunds or exchanges. Read the fine print, people. 3-minute ad break. It comes in a different set. Lego Super Mario Diddy Kong's Minecart Ride expansion set. So I have a background in theater, which I already mentioned, you know, working with kids doing theater in schools, but I did a lot of stage acting as a student and a little bit of it outside of educational. And I very much enjoyed it, but I just kind of struggled with some things with like the entertainment industry in general. I went to school in LA for a couple of years, and we were talking about this earlier on the stream, and I didn't really like it there. You know, in retrospect, I think about some things and I wish that I hadn't let certain things get me down so much when I lived there, but that's okay. I think it was probably for the best that I ended up moving on from there. And then decades pass and my husband downloads Fortnite for our PS5. And I was like, he is like, I think I'm going to download Fortnite. And I was like, no. I had the stereotypical mom response of, I don't think that boy should be playing shooters. And, you know, and it's like, well, he explained, he's like, look, this isn't your typical thing like that. All their friends are playing it. It's a very popular game right now. It looks like it's pretty fun. It's like comic book. It's not graphic. I think it's going to be okay. And I was like, all right. And I capitulated. And then I saw how fun it was to like wear like different ridiculous outfits and do like emotes at people and stuff. And I was like, give me the controller. And I became hopelessly addicted to Fortnite. So I found people doing video game content creation because I was looking for help with quests in Fortnite, of all things. And I was like, wait, what? You can just be entertaining playing video games, and some people even like make a good living doing it. Like, hi, sign me up. I mean, I'm only now, after how many years, 6-7 years of practice with Fortnite, passable. But that's not the point. It's having a good time, enjoying yourself. You know, it's all the funny moments and things, I think, with that game in particular. Like, sure, there's people who are like gods at the game. Because they have incredible reaction time and very smart, you know, decision-making, strategy, etc. That's not me. I don't have any of those things. I'm a complete squirrel. And I do really ridiculous stuff, but I also pull off some pretty wild, like, revives and stuff like that. And I just like have a blast playing it. So I think you should play video games the way you want to. You shouldn't worry about Lambo. You shouldn't worry about what other people think or how they want to play. Now, that said, if you're playing in like the same squad with someone and your play styles are like wildly different, you know, that could be a little bit of an issue maybe. But that's what got me about playing random squads in Fort. I'd hop into a random lobby. I'd be like, I'm going to play randoms and meet some folks. And boy, howdy, would there be some people who were extremely salty about running into someone with a different playstyle than theirs. And I'd be like, why are you here then? You're playing with randos. I know there's all these websites where you can look for folks that have similar, you know, approach to the game that you do. Oh, that would involve some work on your part. You just want to load into a video game and assume that everyone else is going to play exactly the same way that you do. And if they don't, they're idiots. So I stopped playing random lobbies quite some time ago, unfortunately. But I met some cool people that way. One of whom still comes in here and subscribes to the channel, has like a 40 or 50 month resub streak. Who I met when he was like a 19-year-old college student. Him and his best friend and I and another gal who was around their same age. We would all play. And they all call me Mom. Yeah, I mean, it's a video game. The one guy immediately when I said something like, oh, hey, are you guys all from West Coast? Are you on West Coast servers? Or I was like, I'm in the Pacific Northwest and da-da-da-da-da. While we're like waiting to jump from the bus. And he interrupted me to be like, hey, can we just like focus up so we can get this dub? And I left the match. And as I was leaving the match, I was like, bye. I don't play this game to be some kind of sweaty tryhard. I hope you win without me. It's fine if that's how you play. That's totally fine. And I'm going to leave rather than, you know, and it's okay. Some people, maybe they just prefer not to talk as much. But he was just kind of a jerk about it. So I was like, okay, I'm out. And I've had much worse situations than that in random lobbies, particularly regrettably as a woman. But, you know, we all know that exists. You know, or people just saying like really terrible stuff, not about me maybe, but about other groups of people. And I'd be like, ha ha ha, ha yeah, bye. I'll put up with that stuff. You know, who knows if you're a trash gamer, but you're a trash human, so I'm out. Yeah, actually, you know what? A couple of times, Hannah, I had people who would be like, after I would leave, they would friend me, and they would have been like in the same lobby with me as somebody who I didn't want to play with, and I would be like, I'm out. And then they would friend me, and then I'd accept it because I'd be like, that person seemed cool. And they'd be like, I hope you know I didn't know that person. I was like, yeah, no, it's cool. And they'd be like, yeah, I was getting ready to leave too. So if you want to play, you seem cool. I'll be like, thumbs up. There are good people out there. It's just unfortunate there's enough people that are nasty that you like. It discourages folks from wanting to do that. And then they don't have a chance to meet someone who is cool. You know? Yeah, and I did have people even occasionally who, when I would call them out on their bad behavior, would say, you know what, you're right, and I shouldn't talk like that or shouldn't act like that. Not very often, but every so often I would. So occasionally a couple of little kids who would be saying stuff that was really gnarly and be like, where'd you learn to talk like that? Be like, is that the side of yourself you want to present to people immediately? I'm like, if you were in front of me in person, would you talk this way? Can't help it, I'm a mom. You kiss your mother with that mouth? Every so often, one of them would be like, yeah, you're right, I'm not being very nice. I'd be like, yeah, that's one way to put it. But anymore, I tend to play only with people that I already know. And I still enjoy the game. The cars have been kind of funky. Sometimes they're really fun. And then other times it's not so fun when somebody else has like a super tricked out car and yours gets destroyed, and then they just like steamroll you and boogie bomb you out of your car and all this stuff. Good night, TL. Thank you so much for coming on the raid with Doodler. I appreciate you. I hope you have a lovely evening. Thank you for hanging out with us for a bit after the raid. I really appreciate it. Get some good sleeps. We have an exclamation point 99 command in here to wish people sweet dreams and send them off to bed to get some good rest. I will not harass you to go to bed, but I will send you off to bed if you say you're going to bed, and be happy for you that you are heading out to get some sleep. Because it's hard. As a person who usually streams during the day, I get a lot of folks that come in when I do the evening streams and comment about how late it must be. And first of all, I'm like, time zones are a thing, and you're East Coast. And I'm West Coast, so it's actually not anywhere near as late for me as it is for you. And also, mind your business. And I know they don't necessarily mean it in like a bossy or a controlling way, but I'm like, hi, I am an adult and I have kids. And sometimes this couple of hours in the evening is the only time I get to myself. Please don't. Sleep? What's that? Like, we love our kids dearly and deeply, and we also need space from them to just do whatever we want for a little while. Whether that's watch a show they shouldn't be watching, freaking sleep in your bed without a child sticking their feet in your face. But, you know, if my daughter gets up in the middle of the night, comes to my room, do I turn her away? No, of course not. I dearly love that girl. I quickly ended stream when I could tell my kid was distressed this afternoon. And I went and I took her and I said, do you want to cuddle with mommy in mommy's bed and watch any movie you want? Do you need some cuddles right now? And she's like, yes. And I was like, okay. All you got to do is say the word. I can't always stop everything I'm doing for something like that, but I can right now.
Welcome to the fart zone.
That bot's out. Oh my God, it's science. Welcome. Another fart zone, another opportunity. Chat, shower them.
To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Thank you, Ballin, for the raid. Morgana.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Morgana, I love it. That emote is so cute. That wolf love emote is so cute. So adorable. Ballin, we love you so much here. Thank you for bringing people by. Sleazy does it again. Turgis, thank you so much. Loduk, is that how I say your name? Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid, friend. And welcome back, friends that have been here before. And welcome in, new friends. What is this sleep you speak of? I appreciate it so much. Our friend Science does science, art, gaming. It's more like what doesn't science do. Claim and Dev, welcome in. Thank you, everybody, for coming on the raid. Turgis! Thank you for the follow. Sleazy does it again. Thank you so much. I love their content. They're family friendly. They're just friendly. They really bring a lot of fun to science, and they help people not feel so intimidated by science and educational content. No.
What is this?
A center for ants?
Have I told you the story before about how I watched that movie while I was having the most difficult of my 3 labors with my 3rd child? I think I have. And actually, it's not an unhappy memory at all. It's actually a very happy memory because that movie helped distract me. I needed a distraction waiting in the hospital to find out what was going on. So I actually have very happy memories of that. Yeah. I was like, I need something that's just going to keep my mind off this situation. Because her heart rate was dipping with every contraction. My midwife did not seem very... She wasn't panicking, but you know when a doctor that you've known a long time has a look that is not a good look on their face. Do you know you're in labor? I am? Yeah. I think we should send you to the hospital for observation. Uh-oh. This is not Holly's usual. My midwife's name was Holly. This is not her usual demeanor. So I love that. I love that that's your thing. The Center for Ants. Welcome, readers. If you've never been here before, I am called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Let's see. It's Thursday. Thursdays are... Were you gaming? Were you arting? I should know your schedule by now. What were you doing on stream? And is there anywhere else on Twitch people should come and follow you? Brilliant. Are you trying to get people maybe to come and subscribe to your YouTube or check out a TikTok or Twitter? If you have like a link in bio, you can just share that and they can just go do all of those things. Stream Stickers is out here letting everyone know about those stickers. At least it looks like it's like flanking the bot message there. Gaming with Turgus. Cool. What's the name of the game that you guys have been playing? Were you playing Grounded? Yes, Grounded and talking about the science of the game. Very cool. Turgus also streams. Please give our friend Turgus a follow. Please make sure you're following Science. Balint, Lita, and their adorable baby, Ilona, are awesome and super close, like super dear friends, but also just very good quality content. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. We are at 8,470 now. Ooh, whoever was last. Sleazy does it again. You were 8,469. Well played. So I love lemurs. They're actually my favorite animal, even though chickens are a big thing here in the channel. I love lemurs. They're actually have been my favorite animal for a really long time. I just think they're really cool. And so that's what I'm diamond painting tonight. I am a crocheter, and actually we've talked about doing a collab where we talk about the science behind production of various materials used in fiber arts, namely yarn, floss. Like, so, you know, how do they pick cotton? Like, which kind of cotton is best for things like embroidery floss? You know, because there's not one type of cotton. There's not one type of sheep. You know, silk production, there's a specific type of silk they use for yarn.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Another from Arid Ecan Wife. Another. So many reads tonight. Thank you so much. Yeah, honey. Yeah, I think he's in Moni's bed. You want me to check on him?
Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome
Yeah,
to the
she threw him
Fart
in there. I
Zone.
think
To
they're
the
probably
Fart Zone. Welcome.
I'll
to
check
the
on him
Fart
in a minute.
Zone.
He was just asking where one of our dogs was. and
Welcome
it's
to
not
the
normal
Fart
for him to be in the
Welcome to the
Welcome.
Fart Zone.
in the kiddos room. Thank you so much, Arid. I really appreciate you. Really? Day Day? Really? Look at all those names. Can you even... Are you going to have to use Readboard 2? Max. There's a second one. There it is. Oh, I think they're so cool. They're so interesting. Arid, thank you so much. Please give Arid a follow, who does just the most amazing, most incredible, most beautiful beadwork. If you have anything you want to share in the show and tell, please let me know. And that goes for anyone that's rated in. If you have pictures, we have a couple things in there. Couple, 3, 4? Goodness. Oh, Amanda put something in there. I didn't know that. I hope that Amanda didn't say that and I just missed it. This is cool. Amanda's been doing tatting. This is very, very cool. I like this a lot. I love the colors. That's so pretty. Aw, and the little potted sprout. So cute. That's okay. If you do want to post anything in there, please just let me know if if I end up closing it and you do decide to post something. I'll open it right back up for you. Don't worry about it. Well, one of the 9. This is so cute. One of the 9 already went to bed, but this is adorable. I love that. Getting bold and brave here and working on this black Ada. I have a project on navy Ada that I need to get out that Pix helped me design. Tenderness is valuable. Oh my gosh, this is so sweet. That's very true. I was trying to have a conversation with my middle child about, hey, you know, I want you to understand. I like grabbed him. He was having a moment. He was teary-eyed. He was upset, frustrated about something at school. And I just was like, I was like, will you please look at me in the eyes? I was like, look, being sensitive is not a bad thing in and of itself. He's like, yes, it is. And I was like, why? He's like, because I just have a hard time when somebody's teasing me at school. No worries. Please go take good care of yourself, Arid. Thank you so much for reading. And I was like, well, but that's just because you just have feelings. And those feelings, it's actually a good thing to be able to express them, and you just need to learn how to like navigate it. And I was like, I don't want you to lose that. That's also where your tenderness comes from, where he comes to me and wants hugs and wants to tell me goodnight and, you know, like makes a point to come and say goodnight to me and stuff like that. And it's hard because we punish, particularly a lot of the time, boys and men for having those moments of sensitivity or vulnerability or emotional display. And it's hard because you want to teach them resiliency and how to manage those emotions so they can get through difficult situations without losing it. June is also Men's Mental Health Month, in addition to Pride Month. And it is really important to make sure you check on your men in your life. And there's a lot of men that don't feel like they're allowed to seek help. Right. Yeah. Well, it's just a part of who you are. And again, so it doesn't mean that it has to rule every aspect of your life. And maybe you find some ways that can help you to deal with situations that other people wouldn't find difficult, but they are kind of hard for you. Just like a lot of challenges. Like I struggle with focus sometimes, and I'm not going to like just give up. Oh, that's awesome. And it is a hard step for a lot of people. And in particular, it can be very difficult for men because they're taught, it is shoved down their throat that it's not okay to ask for help. That it's a sign of weakness. So, and that's not true. I think it's a sign of strength to recognize that you are not capable of working through something all by yourself, and to reach out to someone and say, hey, I really could use some assistance. It shows that you are willing to prioritize yourself, your well-being in order to have better relationships with yourself and with other people. Yeah, it's so hard. I feel like we do young men such a disservice. And then we wonder why some of these young men, and again, I'm not making excuses for anyone's bad behavior, but it's no wonder that some of them lose it. And if they'd have had somebody who would have stepped in and said, hey, I see you're struggling. What can I do for you? How can I help you get through this? It might have been all that it was necessary to deviate them from that path. So definitely, don't be afraid to ask for help. And children are so sweet. Children are so adorable and just loving and trusting, and this kind of thing is what. Oh, morbid madness. That's sweet. Exclamation point 99 is for morbid madness, and anyone else that might be heading off to bed. I appreciate you sticking around and hanging out with us for a bit. As a parent of 3 kids, I'm assuming you work in education. Thank you for what you do. And someone who has now worked with mostly high school age kids, but still, sometimes they act like preschoolers. I'll just look at them and be like, oh, we're having one of those kind of days. Are we, everyone? I'm like, you guys are pitching the worst kind of fits right now. What's up? 2 years going in preschool. Wow. Thank you for that. It's very important, and it's more about those kiddos figuring out how to function in a group of other people. And they're such sweethearts, but they also, it's like a big adjustment for them. So I appreciate you. Get some good sleeps. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, teaching is a hard job no matter what grade, what age. We don't place enough importance on it in a lot of ways. And there are people who do understand and who show appreciation. Like in general, we don't pay people what they're worth. We don't listen to the teachers when they say, hey, this stuff is not working. We need help. We need you to fix it. All right, we've almost finished this section. Seriously, though, Arid reading in, and gosh, so many people read it tonight. I really appreciate it. Do I go ahead and grab 7? And then so I kind of was really good up here about stopping right at this line, and then I sort of started to deviate over here. I have a little bit of a deviant streak. I don't show it as much in here, but you kind of twitch.tv/pics_stitch. You might run into 69 point Spice herself. Wait, what? She is off the chain. What chain? There is no chain. She's free range and in your face. Oh, I forgot to put these away, crud. What color was that? It was F15. Poop. What do you got going on tomorrow, Pix? What are you doing? It's Friday. It's officially Friday for many of you. It's 5 minutes till Friday here. You have done a lot of gaming stuff on Fridays. What's the plan tomorrow? Mini painting collab with Dee Dee. How fun. Are you guys still doing fundraising for Pride Month? Was it, Trevor Project. Awesome. Feel free to shout Dee Dee out if you want. Are you both streaming or are you a guest on his stream? Please give Dee Dee Builds a follow. You're hosting. Awesome. But still, please give our friend Dee Dee Builds a follow, cause. Some of these colors are so similar that then I question myself. I'm like, did I mess up and use the same color for two different numbers? What's the deal? Dope. Anyone else? No, just me? Jada Fairy, sleep well. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out for a minute after the raid. I really appreciate it. Very awesome of you and nice to see you. And please go get some good sleeps. See, I'm celebrating. It's like pretty much basically the weekend now for me. I'll have to get up in the morning at like a semi-reasonable hour because I have to help Hubs get these boys out the door. I'm gonna go help Dad at the shop. Oh my God, so close to. We need a K. Oh, already there's a cat here trying to get stuck to it. A K and a 4. Day Day, you heading out too to go night nights? Thank you for sticking around and spending some time and getting to know us a little bit from Doodler's Raid. I really appreciate you. Such awesome people. Like all these raids with people that stick around. I mean, I understand. Sometimes you got to get going. Oh, you're saying goodnight to Jada Berry. You stick around as long as you want. I'm not trying to kick you out. And my statement stands. It's nice that people want to hang out for a while after, you know, I do appreciate it. Because I get it. Sometimes I'm like, okay, this person seems cool and I'll chat and visit for a bit, but I got to get up from my computer or I need to go do other things. I had to raid and run today when we raided Jaw because my daughter needed mama. Okay, and a 4. Ooh, but if I get the 4 out, there's some up here. It's just, you know, it's like, well, I could just... This is the diamond painting version of just one more row, isn't it? Like, but up here, I see a K right there. This one also says K. Fine, this is fine. "12 hours later." My husband yelling downstairs, "Are you still down there?" What are you doing? Barking. We used to listen to a lot of chill jazz music like this. This is from Epidemic Sound. I've thought about making a strictly like a jazz playlist from there. I have some work to do on audio stuff for the channel. I got to figure some stuff out. I might have to rearrange some things entirely. Thought I had a good solution for like, and it might still work, but I use Mix It Up Bot. We have a lot of different audio sources. It's like there's times when I want everything to turn off and to be able to have whatever audio has been triggered be the only audio. Not have to do it manually. I do what I want, Mr. Nine. Yeah. He already kind of knows that. He wasn't so sure what to think about all this Twitch stuff at first, you know? And now he's like, all right, you going down there to go do whatever it is you do or what? It's funny, I think about like Valent and Lita being able to have like a conversation with each other about Twitch and both of them understanding like how Twitch works. And I mean, I don't know if one or the other of you is more in charge of things like, for example, you know, when you were looking for partner, like looking at analytics or anything like that. I don't see a purple checkmark, soon to be teal checkmark by his name. Are you talking about my husband? That's going to be you anyways. They didn't want me for Artist Sally, so I don't think I'm you run most of it, yeah. But still, it's like not hard to have a conversation surrounding Twitch in general with your partner who also streams with you on the channel. Like where like I'll start talking about something on Twitch, my husband's just like, I have no idea what you're talking about. You know, he has a lot of experience with other types of quote unquote analytics or number crunching. And that has to do with the fact that, you know, and this is another reason why he's like all kind of hyper focused on like the bottom line and stuff sometimes is he's been a manager since he was 17 years old. And me, I'm like, you can't manage me, man. I don't need no stinking manager. Narrator, she definitely needed a manager. So he helps me kind of keep from floating off into the stratosphere. But you guys support the channel a lot, and it has made it so that I have not had to... Oh, there's a missing L right there. That is an L. That's a huge L, as it were. It's not a W, it's an L. I missed an L right here. Poop. Well, that's okay. We'll do that last L and then we're gonna be done. So many reads, and a lot of them were Moco, because Team Moco Loco folks are the bomb. .com. Boop. Oh, and there's a 3 right here. How did I miss that? Oh my god. Yeah, please make sure you take a peek at that team page, but also give the Mocos themselves a follow, who are just one of the sweetest, most selfless people, but also like very real and very much themselves. Thank you for shouting them out. Like, that's what I love about them is like, if you come in and ask a question and it's something they have a strong opinion on, they're not going to be afraid to share that with you. They'll be honest. Excuse me, but they're also very encouraging to anyone and everyone who's willing to like work. You know? They'll be like, hey, like, you know, we want to offer help to everyone. We can only do so much to help you before it then becomes, you know, like your responsibility to figure out the rest. But they are very, again, no gatekeeping. Let's see. I think that's a good place to stop. Driving me crazy that this isn't all even, but that's okay. I'll let that go. Go check on Moni and the puppy. They're probably both sleeping, but I shouldn't leave the puppy in her room all night. It's one of the reasons why they sleep with us is because that way if they do need to go out in the middle of the night since they're little and they have little bladders, anyone with little dogs understands. It's like most of the time they're fine overnight. Every once in a while, if we forget to take them out right before bed, they end up needing to go out in the middle of the night. Little tiny babies. This wax is almost done for. This is pretty good progress since Tuesday, I think. Let's zoom out. Yeah, this is this size might be like the ideal size for me because it's still like a pretty picture. Thanks, Doodler. Thank you. I mean, all I'm doing is following the instructions. No, but I think this is cool, and I loved doing cross stitch as a kid, and I'm all for things like, again, please don't if you like things like cross stitch and paint by numbers and diamond art where there's instructions and it kind of just tells you where to plug things in, and that's relaxing for you and you enjoy it, or coloring digitally on a computer. There's some programs you can do digital coloring. Just enjoy it. Don't worry about what anybody else thinks or whether or not it's like legit. We were talking about this earlier. It's legitimate creativity or art. It's nonsense. It's you doing something relaxing that is creative, and that's really what matters. AG, how you doing? Our lovely friend AG is here, who does all kinds of cool crafty stuff on her channel. Please give AG a follow. Really awesome friend. It's the age-old creativity versus skill. Yeah. Because the thing is, like, sometimes we don't want to think hard about something that we're doing, but we want to do something creative. And, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, why would you punish yourself for wanting to do, for example, something that doesn't involve, you know, even if it is digital, because that is valid. But, like, I like doing something like this because I'm doing something with my hands. But I don't have to, like, think super hard about it. It's a good way for me to burn off excess mental energy. Something I've been thinking about lately that I need to do more of is reading instead of looking at my phone at night. I was a big reader in school. I was, like, voracious. I read all the time. Right, we've talked about that too, AG. It's okay to monetize things that you enjoy doing if you want to. But and also some people feel like they have to try to make money from a variety of sources in order to, like, you know, support themselves. But if you are set with pay from another job and you have a hobby that you like and you don't need to make money from it, You shouldn't let people convince you that you, because you're good at something, that you should monetize it. Just because you're good at it. You love that all craft hobbies are real as long as it brings you peace or joy. Yes. No need to be good at it. Yes, I say this about music too, Fibertooth. Do huggins help burn off energy? Sure. Sometimes when people turn their nose up at crafting, you tell them, I pay my bills by playing with string and plastic on the internet. Oh, yeah. Definitely. You posted a picture of earrings that you're working on. Okay, cool. Let me take a look. Oh, how pretty are these? So awesome. Seriously, you all. And I think it looks like they're going to be able to do the auction as benefiting the team. Because previously you had to attach auctions to an individual campaign. But I think that Tiltify might have worked that out. So it'll be a team auction. And tons of team members like Eridicam Wife and a bunch of other awesome people who are very talented are contributing auction items. You did too. You mean you have a brand, but it's such a hobby killer. Like, you just like making your art. Yeah. And that should be a choice, though, that people make on their own. And so if somebody is like gung-ho to monetize their hobby and to like run a business and to make a living from it, then they should. People shouldn't pick on them. If they don't want to do that, then also leave them alone and let them let people live and do what they need to do, what they want to do. Or if somebody enjoys something, like being like, that's trash, it's garbage. Like, why? Sometimes have to like just walk away because I love my husband, but he can be kind of a troll, and I'll be like, okay, fine, I get it. I can't watch this or listen to this with the sound turned up around you. Duly noted. Lucky he's such a good dad and so sweet to me in so many other ways. He can't hold his opinion in front of someone that he knows well. He can do it perfectly fine with strangers. Oh, yeah. But if it's someone he knows really well, he does not have a filter. And he'll just be like, bah. And I'm like, could you stop it? He used to cook for a living, and I can't go out to eat with him. Oh, AG, that's so dependent. I hate to not be able to give you a straight answer. That is so dependent upon not only each individual child, but whether or not you end up having more kids, and then where they're all at, and then the way they interact with each other. I wish I could give you like, oh, definitely by the time they're 4. One day at a time. And the amount of time they are self-entertained will increase when they're old enough to not, be so asleep all the time. You just got to take it as it comes. I know that's hard. Now that mine are 14, 12, and 7, I can tell you, like, it's certainly a lot easier, for example, to do a stream for a few hours. Also as a mother of 3, you agree, because each kid is totally different. Henry was a lot more self-entertained, could be occupied on his own. Finnegan, until he hit preschool, and then things changed drastically, was pretty needy, and he needed mama a lot, and he was very clingy to both me and my husband. Didn't like us leaving the house. Well, there is probably a little bit of that, AG. Hi, Yarnia. There is probably a little bit of that, but also it's just terrible coincidence. A lot of the time. They don't know they're doing it, clearly. But yeah, you will get there, and it can feel like a really long time. The things that I felt like were never going to end, and where is the light at the end of the tunnel, were sleep training and potty training. Getting the kid to sleep through the night and or to sleep in their own bed, and getting the kid to use a potty were really hard. All 3 of my kids were tough with potty training. Not that it was that difficult. It just took a while. Oh, And I was just like, I'm so ready to be done with diapers. But when they're old enough, you can find lots of ways, like, yeah, creative stuff. And having just kind of like a nice setup where they can entertain themselves is super important. What are, Arid, I wanted to ask you, what all are the gemstones or what have you that you're using in this? I can't quite tell from looking at this. In the middle here, like clearly these are beads and this is like a little crystal. But what is this here? Is this like a crystal that's like a bunch of small pieces that are like all adhered to one another? Did you put these little pieces together into this center part of the earrings, or did they come like that already? You will find ways to keep them occupied and to carve out time for yourself. And sometimes it just might not be very long, but you'll get there. Titanium coated druzy for the central stone, Swarovski crystals, crystal cup chain, Czech Montes, and is that how you say that? Or Montes. And the blue stone is an acrylic gem. Oh, cool. Right on. You got cheap bootleg Legos from the dollar store to help you work your brain. Awesome. There's some things at the dollar store that are totally worth it. This is beautiful. Thank you for sharing. Thank you, everybody, for sharing in the Discord. I love seeing your stuff. And particularly, like I said, Arid's work is beautiful. Also, something you wish someone would have told you when your kids were small. Take time for yourself every day. It's not selfish, it's self-care. Chat. Don't I say this like almost every single stream? I tell you all to practice self-care at the end of stream because... Why, chat? Why do I tell you to practice self-care? I don't just tell you to practice self-care. Because it's important and you're worth it. Both of those things, but yes. Because it is important and because you're worth it. You deserve it. It is, you need to practice self-care in order to be able to care for other people. So we don't explode. I mean, yes. You deserve to be treated with care. And yes, it's lovely if someone else goes out of their way to, you know, either care for you or to allow you to practice that self-care, to say like, I got all this other stuff so you can go do this thing. But like, it's also okay to be like, well, no one else, I'm not waiting around for other people. I do deserve this and I'm going to do it for myself. And it doesn't even have to be like anything. It can just be like, I am going to go stand out here in the sunshine for 5 minutes and let it feel good to stand in the sun. I'm going to ignore the thing I need to do for 5 more minutes. I'm going to give myself this minute to sit out here and pet my cat in the sunshine. Especially where I live, sunshine is a precious commodity. And when it first starts to come out on a regular basis, we're all like just dying for it. Yeah, some of us really love the gray and the rain and the cold, you know, kind of cooler. It's not that cold here in the Pacific Northwest compared to a lot of other places, but little things like that. It could be, you know what? I am going to go get that bagel sandwich I love from the coffee shop down the street for lunch today. To heck with it. I'm going to do that for myself, you know. It could be something material, but it doesn't have to be. Rain makes you sleepy, especially combined with the thunder. Yeah, Day-Day, I don't find it unpleasant per se, but we do get to a point in the year here. No worries, Arid. I'm wrapping it up here. I need to put all this stuff away. Thank you though for posting a picture of the earrings. They're beautiful. And for reading. I really appreciate you. Arid has done some pieces for charity for us. Those earrings are for an auction item for the Mocha Loco St. Jude. You rock, Arid. I know I appreciate you a lot. I am excited to work on this some more, but even holding this pen in my hand, after a while I start to feel some fatigue. So I'm gonna give my wrist a rest. Wonder if I can just, there we go. This wax is about had it, but I think I can at least eke a few more. No worries, EG. I'm glad you could pop in. I love this case. I wish I had the patience to dump the drills into the little plastic containers, but I think, I don't know. I feel like I'm like, that sounds like a lot of work. Let me snooze this ad break because we don't need that right before we go. I'm going to make you sit through ads if you don't have a sub. Wrong scene. We put this together for Jazz earlier today. Thank you so much for all the raids tonight. This is like a lot of raids, like an outrageous number of raids. That we had to use raid board 2. And some of these were from earlier today, but regardless, that many people decided they wanted to bring their communities over here. And I really, really appreciate it. Again, it'll probably be on more in the evenings over the summer, which is fun for me because I'm a night person. And again, I get up in the morning because that's what you got to do with your kids when they're in school. You know, one of these days when my kids are out of the house, I'll just be some Twitch degenerate who sits on here from like 11 p.m. to 6 in the morning. And I'll wake my husband up and make him coffee, and then he'll leave and I'll be like, bye, honey, and I'll go to sleep. It's going to be great. No, I don't know. I've kind of learned to enjoy mornings. I think I might have already developed enough of a habit at this point with the last, 14 years now. When I worked in restaurants, the hard part for me was unwinding after work. I was like, I'm tired. I just can't go to sleep. There's no way. So I'm going to go do that. And I think we should... I was talking about, let's see. We have a spreadsheet. Yes, I know. How very organized of us. That shows me who our raid targets have been for the last 90 days. And I try the best that I can to spread the love around, because I think that's, it's not like I have to adhere to it entirely, strictly or anything. But I'm going to check that list really quick before I make a decision. So I think it's been a while since we rated this person. But I like I said, I like to spread the love. We have not rated this person. I was talking about her earlier. She's gaming tonight. Actually, she's playing a game that somebody else that we got a raid from was playing earlier on their stream. She is mega talented, super duper sweet. Just absolutely one of the people I think of as when I was baby tiny, like right after we moved into this house, and I took a huge hit because I had to completely upend my schedule streaming. It was right after school went all virtual that next year after the spring when the pandemic started. Andy Ray Cosplay rated me with like 300 people and I almost pooped. And I was kind of hoping she might come on tonight. So we were talking about her earlier. She is so talented. She is such a sweet person. Her whole community is really welcoming and kind. Please come with us on the raid. Stick around for the raid. It's one of the many ways that you can help support people for free. Even if you're not going to stick around for very long, drop a follow, get to know her a little bit, just like you all did when you came on the raids with all these other folks. Or if you've just been hanging out with us because you like being in here, you'll love Andy. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for all the fun. Yeah, we have raid out. We have raid out. So there's the sub command and the sub raid call and the global raid call. Please grab the one that works for you, whether you have a sub or not. We want you to participate. Andy is fantastic. Again, we're not going to forget to say it tonight. Please practice some self-care between now and the next time that I see you because it is important and you are worth it. And thank you, mods. And thank you for 2 lovely streams today. I will see you guys tomorrow for Lego Succulents. Not for as long as I originally had anticipated. I might end up doing another evening stream tomorrow night since I don't have stuff going on. Father's Day is Sunday. And once again, happy Pride Month. And I love you all. And I will see you over there. Bye.